Okay. Oh, I think we're in the summer of... Yeah, year 20. I've just gotten rid of the board quests, so I think we've got another hour before we can skip forward another season. So might as well get a quest or two out, at least one of them. I finished the last of the dying of the houses, so that's out of the way. I did a tiny bit down here. See right here. That's the best I could get the road for some reason. Just a way into that there, it's always been kind of bugging me. Yeah, so that one is done. I'm just closing this up. I'll do the last of the decorating later, you know, bits and pieces here and there. Once I get time, figure out what I'm going to do back here. I don't know, I don't think we need a roadway into that guy. I might go with stone walls on these, to be honest. Keeping the centre open and maybe putting some clotheslines and wash tubs here. Might work. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll worry about that later. Now, yeah, that's all done. So, yeah, that's the one we really need to get out. I'll get that one out. I think that guy's been waiting about 2 years in game for me to finish that one. I've already collected all the junk from the shops and all of that, and I think we got a few more apprentices in. I wonder how many we have. Let me see. Oh yeah, I got the last 2 mines up. Got the achievement, actually, for that one. I thought it might have been bugged. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So a dozen and a half. Yeah, 18 of them. Right, let's go. At least now we can concentrate on the quests for a little bit. But once I have the inner part of this decorated, I'm seriously going to have to consider how I'm going to finish this. You know, maybe some kind of boundary or something like that. Nah, we'll see. Hi, Kazoo. Not too bad, and you? How have you been? Oh, sugar, my medication. One moment. Yeah, I gotta take this. And there we go. And now. So, what have you been up to? Now, just give me 1 second here while I settle these doggos. There, yeah, I seem to be okay. Yeah, I've got them separated for a bit while they're getting their treatment. A comedy fallout. Nice, nice. Comedy, nice. Yeah? Right. Let's get this quest. Oh, really, I should be grabbing some arrows, shouldn't I? And some potions. Yeah, okay. I think we're okay with this. First day of summer, we'll probably get away with it. Let's grab these arrows. There, that will do it. Right. There. That'll give us a little bit of an edge. I think the poisons, they should be a lot stronger, but not bad, I suppose. Yeah, I'm starting to finish it off. Just waiting for the population to age so I can put them to work. This is what we've got so far. You wouldn't believe the amount of time that went into this. It looks simple enough, but it's takes a lot of time. So I've been slowly working my way along, you know, kind of filling it out between quests and the decorating and stuff like that. Blame it on Bethesda.
Move on.
Alright, okay. This game reminds me a lot of kind of like Civilization. It's almost tactical, you know? Kind of working towards something. Right, let's see what this guy needs. Yeah, there's a lot more to the game than there seems, you know. Oh, the horse, I got this guy from the very start. Yeah, someone was saying that the colouring is unusual black. But I think it's just random. You know, when you start your first game, what colour the horse will be in that stable. Yeah, I think it's all random. He's probably old now. Okay, where is this guy? We'll get a little save running for this one. Yeah, there he is. Now, this is our save here, so we'll go here. How did the election go? Do you have a new leader? I doubt they have. It's a disaster, I knew it. I lost all credibility. I will never convince people to vote again. What happened? Did anyone abstain from voting? On the contrary, all of the villagers cast their votes for the first time. We had a chance to really choose, and it was a draw. Oh, hi O'Keefe. And how have you been? Not too bad. Not too bad. Just a little bit warm here, but other than that, pretty good. I tried this desperately to save the situation. I even decided that our apprentices should vote. Two of them were not of age, but they were almost adults. Can you guess what happened? It was a draw again. People were getting impatient. No one wanted to hear. So I think we've got to pick, isn't it? Okay. Okay. There must be something you can do. I want you to become the honorary representative and cast the last stone. I knew it. I knew it. Civil War or in some game, is it? Ah, that's good. That's good, O'Keefe. Oh, that's classic, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. Nice. Oh, is it Civil War, is it? Oh. I don't think it's that kind of game. Pretty good, yeah. Yeah, thank you. I hope you've been having a good weekend also, O'Keefe. No, it's just some kind of little thing. Okay. Go to the voting stand and place your desired stone next to the others. Here we go. I could see this one coming a mile away. Okay. Let's see if we... I don't even know what these guys are about. But nothing here has any consequences. But as straightforward and as simple as the quests are, they're light years ahead of... Well, these kind of games usually don't have quests. You know, at best there's a few bosses to kill and you're pretty much in the game by yourself. Now, where's the stones? Yeah, this is the thing I have a problem with here, tracking this stupid thing down. Oh, there it is. No. Oh, we can steal firewood, alright. Ah, for goodness sake. Oh, there it is. Check. Make the greenstone on your and vote for... I don't know, who's who? I'm gonna go with the green one. I think that's it. So, what do we do now? I've made my choice. So it is done. Made a new warden stand up to the task of defending our settlement and our way of life. There's already a pointless celebration. We need to organize another one. Spread the word without a fancy gathering. We don't have time for that anyway. Okay. Be well. That's it. We're done. We just had to clean it up. That's the end of that. Now, the other one, it's more of a combat one, I'm afraid. So we'll have to wait till morning if we have time in this season. Alright, let's get straight home. Well, at least we cleaned that one out.
Every village is a bit different.
Great voice. Oh, why thank you. Volko, is it? And how have you been? No. You just can call him like that. It's a perk that I picked. So you could be at the other side of the map and you can still call him in. Actually, the horse is useless without that one. Oh, I know. I know.
Giddy up.
There we go. Now we'll get back as soon as possible. We're at the stage now where we can kind of really get into the quest. I've been spending most of my time fixing up the settlements. Or settlement, I should say. I just get away from that wolf. Exactly where are we? Yeah, there it is. We took a wrong turn. That's our settlement there. I decided to name it in Gaelic. It's Farabalya. It means far from home. I thought it was appropriate.
Move on. Giddy up.
Right. Where are we? Oh. This place looks so different at night. Yeah, okay, let's go. My god, the humidity here is killing me. Here, let me put this fan on for a little while. Oh, hang on, what's this? Yeah, don't mind if I do. I've got tons of junk, but there's always room for a bit more. There. We have a large population of Alco, but it's mostly apprentices and kids. I brought a huge amount of them in, about 40 of them. And I didn't realise, to be honest, how fast they procreated. But they were quite quick. Now let's put this bit in storage. Hang on, let's see if we can fast forward now to a new season, can we? Nah. We've still got about another half an hour in this season. So we probably have time for it to look into that other quest. Yeah. So that's our population. Basically we have 112. But 52 are actually kids. Now we'll get rid of this junk and then I'll pick up on that other quest, that's it. The centre is a large orchard. You'll see it here. Yeah, right here, that's the centre of the settlement. I've lined the settlement up with the fields. The fields can't be tilted. So that's probably the best way of doing it. I would. It depends on what kind of game you like. The feared. But as a kind of survival crafting building game, it's really good. The added bonus in this, unlike the likes of Subnautica and Valheim, which I've also played, those games, even though they're good, there's no real interaction, there's no real quests. These quests would be kind of lame, let's say, by, kind of RPG standards, but they're light years ahead of the other ones, At least they're there. What did impress me about this game is the amount of settlers you can have. I've played a long time on Fallout 4 and everyone knows what the settlers are like on that one. And the AI padding, it's unbelievable. Now, this is probably standard in the industry. It's just, guys, stop. It's just stop it, Rex, stop. It's just I'm so used to playing on the likes of Fallout 4 and, you know, the coding on those NPCs. You know, it's totally rubbish. But I'll show you what I mean. Let me just save this one here. Now, basically, you know, you can build on Fallout 4, you know, on the old settlements, but when you build something new, the NPCs have a problem getting around. I think we've always seen it, you know, NPCs moonwalking at the side of a wall like that there, that kind of stuff. Finding it very hard to get around. But these guys, I've yet to see them make a mistake. I'll show you what I mean. We'll do this for the horsey. Where is he? Yeah, watch this. Now this is a real maze here. These fields are 7x7. Oh, why thank you, Keith. Flawless. Absolutely flawless. The NPCs are exactly the same, they make no mistakes. When I was building this bridge here, there was a kid, let's say I just finished it. There was a kid just walking over, you know those toddlers. So he was around here, and I took a piece out here, you know, to see if that Fallout 4 thing had happened. He'd just keep on walking and fall off. But the second I took it out, he literally turned around, walked back, and crossed the river instead. Yeah. And this is a small company compared to VGS. I'm sure VGS could do it as well, but they couldn't be bothered. Now, okay. We need some food, we need some water. And then we'll head out and we'll see if we can get this quest done. Oh, hang on, let me show you what I've done here. So basically, when I got here, it was just a bridge. Now, a friend of mine, Indy, he's played this before, and he showed me this spot. He said it was one of his favourites. There's a mine here, which is a bonus, but not a necessity, really. This here. It had a reasonable amount of flat land and lots of large trees. I managed to do this, only taking out about half a dozen. So I'm still working on the decorating part. It's going to take me a while before I finish. All of this will be eventually done.
Nothing is true. Everything
This especially at the tavern. You know, I'll need fences, I'll need tables, chairs, you know, bric-a-brac, and that kind of stuff. So I've been shutting it down a little bit at a time when I get the time. But every building here is for a purpose, even these. These are very important. You know, the farm sheds. Oh, there's a lot of NPCs, alright, in this game. The problem is, I think it would have been better if it made you work a little bit to get the settlers, but they're hanging around in camps outside of towns. They're really easy to find. The system they have where you rescue them from the bandits wasn't bad. You know, maybe they made it a little harder to get the NPCs, but then I suppose it wouldn't appeal to everyone. You know, you can have 100 settlers in pretty quick. This is for goats, sheep, donkeys, horses, cows, geese, hens, you name it. Just like the Ark, we've got one of each. That's our fishing hut. This still needs a little bit of fencing and decorating, which I'll slowly get to. And of course our mill. It took forever to source the dye for the colouring on these. A slightly different decoration in each house. Yeah, this game can take a lot of abuse. The limit is 70 buildings, but you can double it up. I did that, but I think it's standing at 92 now. No, yeah, it's 70. I have it 94. I might need probably another 6-ish, you know? No, maybe I might get away without putting any more in. But I will have to consider maybe 2 main gateways and maybe perimeter fence. This is not the best location to do perimeter fence, guys, because of the ground. You know, to do a perimeter fence, ideally, you'd want a piece of land that's reasonably flat, and you'd go in a kind of, you know, you'd go in a kind of large square. You know, like that. That would be the way to do it. But it's impossible to get, you know, that much land. You can see how I had to kind of build out this way. Personally, I would have liked to have stopped here, or even here, you know, coming across here. So I'll probably have the main gate here. We'll go something like that, but yeah, this is a major problem. But if I can blend the fencing into this, so it doesn't look so bad. Oh, we'll see. It doesn't really need a boundary wall, but I'll need something. Yeah, I'll definitely need something. So that's it. That's everything I've done on this. So I'll load it up again. We'll go out and we'll see if we can do a quest. The recommended season length in this game is 3 days. So if you sleep at night, it's like a half an hour-ish a day. So about an hour and a half. But you can set a maximum of 10 times that, which I've done. And then any time up to and after 3 days, you can sleep till the next season. I think that's the best system because, you know, the minimum you'll be staying there is 3, and then if you get into something that takes a little longer, you know, you're not rushing. Because once it goes to winter here, it's impossible to build. It's too hard to see the ground. Right. That's everything I've done. Right, let's do this quest. Now this one is more of a kind of a combat thing, I think. But if you remember that quest we left off, we were looking for that missing guy. We found him. Basically what was left of him buried in a shallow grave. And there were some suspicious characters around. We're doing a quest for his widow and his son. So on my horse I've got a full set of elite armor with shield and sword, in case things kind of go a little sideways, which I think they will on this one. The problem is wearing that is it's brutal, you know. In the summer it's too warm, and in the winter it's too cold. But for short periods of time it will be okay. Now all we've got to do is collect some potions, because we'll probably need it. And I'll see if I can make that temperature potion as well. It should help with that armor if we have to use it. Well, actually I should have them made already and, you know, on the horse. Where's my herbalist hut? Basically, I'm waiting for maybe another 6-7 years in game. You know, when all of the settlers have reached working age, and then I can really get this place moving. Yeah, that's a common thing in Valheim as well. Getting stuck. But very common on this. Let's see. Other potions. Potion of camouflage. Possibilities. Poison. Enhancement. Saturation. Weight. There it is. Potion of temperature. Oh, okay. Okay, we only have one. We'll make that one. What are we short of anyway on this? Hops. Okay. Yeah, that's something I don't have a ton of. Better start getting that actually. One is all we need. Now let's grab some let's grab some potion. Oh, I'm carrying this junk, aren't I? We've got our stones up and running as well. I'm making a fortune from those ones. Right, potions. Oh, I've got one there as well. Cool. We'll just use those 7 guys. Now, okay, I think we're ready to go. We need, oh yeah, we need some food. And the water thing will kind of take care of itself. We'll just grab some food down here. But a town this size, you know, even with just half the workers here, that's making an insane amount of money. Much more than we can ever spend if you've kind of micromanaged it right with the settings and that. Okay, we are ready to go. Well, we're as ready as we're ever going to be. But one well is good enough for, well, a couple of 100 settlers with the right guy. Now, let's go. We'll use the wagon as much as we can to save time. But that's one thing I haven't done either. I haven't sorted out a hops field for the inn. That's not going to be easy. Because those fields, or any of the fields, you can't rotate.
Let's go.
So, we'll see how it goes.
Onward.
And the size, it's a little different than the size, let's say, of the fields I've done for, you know, the corn and wheat and stuff like that. Well, the rye and oats.
Move on.
It's the orchard ones. They're a little harder to. Oh, hang on, what's this? They're a little harder to place. Yeah, every season you'll find little wrecks like this.
Get out. Move on.
Now we won't ride all the way down. we don't need to. But it's, yeah, it's down there. Let's check the other one as well. Yeah, that's the one. That's the last one we did. This is the one we're on now.
Hello.
And we're rich, so we can afford this one. Now, I can see this going to combat pretty quick, you know that? There's something about those on this character as well.
Scorcher.
Ah, sugar. I'm wearing the wrong outfit. Well, we'll see. Okay. Why are you disturbing me? I didn't call for company. Oh my. There's no need to get angry. I just wanted to ask you about the old axe. It stands out from other tools. What is that? Try not to hurt yourself. Barber surgeon here to sew you up. Now leave me alone. I know how to swing an axe. I wanted to ask you about this. Okay. Why me? Listen. I don't have to speak with you at all, but I promise to do so. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Okay. I treat our tools with great. Okay. Wear down during our walk past all when you die. There's no other option. Okay. Please, there is a bear symbol. Okay. Can it be? That's a fake. It's outrageous. Give me that weapon at once. Aha! So you recognize it? Of course I do. It's mine. But how could it be? Oh, I know. It must have been their fault. I'm sure of it. The son must have stolen it. Give it back. Not so fast. Tell me why it would end up in the cottage of a missing hunter deep in the woods. How would I know that? Stop pushing your luck. Okay, blah 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 blah. End up with it in your skull. Oh, it was probably him, alright. He's, it seems that way, doesn't it? I bet it's still sharp enough. Do not waste your breath, even if I wanted to give it back. This piece belongs to the blah blah blah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Be gone, worm. Gladly. Okay, he's suspicious anyway.
Damn. It's hot.
Yeah, I forgot to change my clothes. You're okay for the first day of summer, but after that,
Honest work is the
it's
only
dodgy.
source of life.
Now, who do we go to now? Let me see. We get rid of that there for a moment. Okay, it's not in town. Oh, wait for... What's that? Wait for the next noon. You mean to say we gotta wait till tomorrow? That's rubbish, isn't it? What time is it?
The heat is unbearable.
Okay, we'll go to the next season then, if that's the case. That's weird. Oh, hang on, it's 11:07. We only gotta wait for about a minute. Wait for the next noon. Yeah, okay. I'll have to start moving my equipment and clothing over to that resource shed. Okay. We don't actually get shade by doing this. It's a pity. The game is not that advanced. That's annoying to pop up from the smithy. When they run out of materials. It's kind of annoying. I'll see if I can fine tune that later. Oh, I think it should go off at noon. We're getting there. Another half a minute. That's annoying, isn't it? Okay. Oh, the barn. It's run out of junk. Let me see. Yeah, the fertilizer. And production. Food. Yeah, there. I'll have to tone them down a bit. They're probably working too fast. Now, we just get something to drink while we're waiting this out, but it said wait till the next noon, so it's almost 12. So it's got to be that. If not, we'll have to chance going to the next season and see if we can take it from there. I haven't seen any quest bugs on this yet.
Scorcher.
So far. Sometimes it's a bit confusing. There, it's past noon now. I think they mean tomorrow, guys. I don't know, there's nothing we can really do here. Okay, let's get straight back. And we see if we can kill some time on the settlement. We'll do it on the next season. Yeah, not much you can do about that one. Just says wait for the next noon. How long have we got left in this season? Let's see if the crops are done. Well, I've got a ton of farmers, there should be. No, they're still... Yeah, they are. They're all done. No, they're still working on these two fields. Here, this should be done shortly. A couple of minutes. They do everything, the tilling, fertilizing, ploughing, seeding, reaping. Yeah, these guys do it all. Oh, sugar. Okay, we've got a good 12 minutes or more. Right, we better find something to do. Might do a little bit of hunting, maybe. Why not? Now, I've got some junk I picked up. We'll drop that off. I'll grab the other arrows. I know, I'll go with these arrows, I'd say. Yeah, these ones have poison. We'll probably make up a new batch as well. We've got to kill some time till tomorrow. I don't think we're really short on anything much, so... Yeah. Right, we'll stick with this armor. It's annoying, but we'll be a little bit protected at least. Now, just gotta make sure that Don't go over original save. Right.
I'm roasting out here.
Yeah, we need the armor, dude, so you'll have to wear it. Right, we'll do a spot of deer hunting or something. Really? That's it, hold your big head up. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's been another spawn here.
I'm boiling.
Oh, there it is. Aha! And it wasn't noon. You see what I mean? What time is it? It's like 2 p.m. Okay, we need to get back. We just drop off this junk, and that's stupid now. What's that? Okay, I think we got everything. We're gonna need to drop this back, guys. We have a ton of weight. We get the cooks to cook this up. We just need to put it in the food storage. It cost us more on our trips there and back. Maybe we should have staying down there. Doing the hunting there would have been more sensible. It doesn't matter. Huh. We can sell them all next season. We got the poison bolt. We have. Yeah, we're good. Just drop the meat, get some water, and then we're off. Right, let's go.
Hey!
What would have been
I
really
wasn't that.
cool here is if
Hello.
you could
See
if
you
you could put
later.
one of those wagoneers here once you finished your settlement.
It's hot.
Oh, for goodness sake. There. I don't know, I think we'll change. We'll change into our outfit, guys. Yeah, I think I left a hat in the other one. Oh, that's weird. There it is. There, we'll get our hat. At least this guy will shut up about the heat. Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? But we're very, very vulnerable with this junk. But we've got that major set of armor anyway, so it shouldn't be too bad. There it is. And we need that, so now he will shut up. Right, let's go. Yeah, they said wait till noon, but it was after 2 PM by the time that quest changed.
Let's go.
Eating a pizza. Nice.
Via. Giddy up.
Right, I get the feeling we'll be fighting guys in this, but we'll see.
How do you do?
Yeah, we're wasting our time in this outfit, but we've got something on that horse. We can always do a save down here. Right, okay. Okay, welcome. It took me a while to go over your findings. They brought all the memories back. My father had been missing for years, and I'm sure he was gone for good. Well, it pretty much is. I felt I've lost him that day. Shows you how much he meant to you. Okay. I don't have to go to the confirmation. I'll manage. Spending some time. Blah blah blah. Do anything for my uncle. Oh, that's the uncle. Oh, I see.
I need a new
He was reluctant to speak at all until he realized the axe was his. The rusty weapon is his? That's hard to imagine. What could... yeah, blah blah blah. Rare loses. I'd say he's trying to take over leadership of the village himself. This medieval thing, you know. Uncle. You know. Usurps the prince kind of thing. I don't know, he needs to become furious and claim that the hunter stole it from him. What could be just angry when losing it, blah blah blah. Threatening and finding... okay. Be the root of all evil. Why would he say that? Well, you might think she's responsible for every action. Something in common because exactly how he described you. Blast him, he's useless. Okay. Okay. Blah 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 blah. I can't deny him that he's all the people. Okay. God, there's an awful amount of reading in this thing. With a mini table. Oh, nice. So, that's that part of the quest done anyway. What's next? Pursuit of the truth. So who do we see now? Who do we see now? Okay, talk to that lady. I think she's up here, isn't she? Right, we'll see how far we can get. We'll see and get the season out on this one. It's either that or we'll be just standing around at the settlement, so might as well start closing these down now. Okay, where is she? Oh. Okay. Oh, hang on. Somewhere else. Where is this lady? Yeah, I think she's in another village or town, is she? It's directly ahead of me here, so... Okay, that's weird. Oh, stupid thing. There it is. There she is, the Astolia. Okay, we'll ride back this time. I don't know, I think we can go yeah. I think we'll skip to the other season and we'll pick it up from there, guys, because we'll be stuck for something to do on that and there's nearly time to sleep. This would be a good time, I'd say. Ah. Yeah, because we'll be stuck for something to do on the other season. And I'll see if any more of these apprentices come in as well. Oh, there could be a few spawns down here as well, just be careful. And we can change back as well into our other outfit. The other outfit is good for every season except summer, really. No, I've already checked that one. Right, let's get home.
Let's go.
Well, at least we got that one out of the way. Let me have a look. Yep.
Giddy up. Giddy up. Via. Move on.
There we go. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's go to autumn. The field should be well done by now. That's the one thing, this guy keeps getting stuck in all of these.
Let's go. Ugh.
Yeah, move it. Right, so that's it for this season, guys. It's pointless spending extra days in this season when we'll be
Giddy up.
stuck for something to do on the next. Now the way it is with this, when the season starts, we get the message board again, we take everything out of that, we give that top priority. And then we have the rest of the season to get the quests. And we'll check for any new apprentices, and there's usually a little bit of repair to do. Or at least to order the guy to do the repairs.
Onward!
But no debts yet. Who's the oldest guy in this settlement? Must have a guy, must be in his late 40s now. Let me see. Yeah, 40. No, 43. Oh, 43 is the highest age. 17 years. They've probably left. Okay. Let me see. Now we gotta pick up a present for our kid from here. And I think we are ready to go. Ah, sugar. We're still a day too early. Yeah. Okay, looks like we're finishing this. Had I known that, I should have checked, shouldn't I? I would have slept down there. That's stupid.
The efficiency in this village starts to be a bit annoying.
Yeah. I thought we were at the last of the season. No. We still have about 25 minutes left in this. Maybe a half an hour. That's stupid. Right, we'll go talk to this lady. Not too bad, she's in the closest town here.
Via!
Sorry, I've been missing the message board, guys. I can't wait until winter because I find it easier to sleep when it's a little colder. So that's your birthday, July. Oh. No problem, Terry, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good rest, and happy birthday also in advance. I hope you have, something planned. Maybe get together with your friends. Take care, Terry. Stay safe. Bye. I get so kind of into this game sometimes. Sometimes slow to react to a message. I can't see it here on my screen. I've got to turn to the right to my laptop. Right, okay, let's do this.
It undeniably tastes the
Oh,
same.
it's the old guy. Your friend entrusted me with an unusual request regarding human remains. Hmm. Okay, ruin everything. Forgive me for babbling. Where's the body? What body? There isn't any. I have a bundle of remains. That's all I have. Here you go. Yeah, we'll go with this one. Ah, that's quite disappointing. There's not much to examine here, which is a pity. I was expecting something more fresh than a dried fossil. But you've come a long way and I wouldn't want you to go in vain. Okay. Let's see. It's quite long. Almost certainly a man's bone. Okay. Blunt markings, I'd say, came from the sturdy hands of a crude butcher. This guy was hacked up. Someone took tremendous care to ensure he wouldn't survive. Judging by the condition of the pieces, it was a middle-aged individual. However, these remains themselves were not old. The man was still alive several years ago. Okay. Looks like when you murdered yourself. No, that one may I say. I got precisely what I came for. Thank you, sir. That's it. What's the iron axe? Deliver that to the guy. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll ride down this time. The only thing that's missing in this game is voice acting. A few little touches here and there. This could be a real classic. But indie company, this is great work. What's this over here? We could do with some fishing spears. Oh, come on, pick it up. Yeah, that's good. Now, where's my arsehole? Right, let's go. We'll drop this off at the resource shed on the way in. We don't need to be carrying this extra weight.
Giddy up.
But even with all the parks and stuff, and the pieces, yeah, he still doesn't carry a ton of weight.
Let's go. Giddy up. Onward.
Yeah, I've done that already.
Onward. Via.
Oh, hi, Wolf. Pretty good, and you? How have you been?
Let's
I
go.
yeah. But we're getting time now to start getting some of these quests out. I finished the last of the dyeing of the houses outside. Made a few little adjustments here and there. Or even picking up some rubbish. Oh, I get rid of one of these. Okay, we'll get rid of that for a moment. I gotta pick that later. The money is rolling in as well. Nice. Right, let's deliver this junk to this guy. Oh, I keep hitting that stupid thing. There. Middle-aged man and are a few years old. And there's no more doubt those remains have to belong to my dad. No location editor findings confirm this. Can you hand them over to me? I should return them to my mother as soon as I can. Blah 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 blah. Here you go. With pleasure. They belong to your family. Thank you. I don't blame her for a reaction. Old wound, blah blah blah. Okay. She may have been confused or enraged. She might have had something got to do with it. Nah. Possible. She has never questioned Emma. Yeah, she never quite. It's like she knows a lot more than she's pretending, I'd say. Okay. My father's cause of death. He did. He was pretty sure that deep cuts to the bones claimed that brute force was used to end your father's life. Murder, all right. Right. Okay. What's this carrying about, boy? You are too. Okay. Talk to one of your friends, all of them, blah blah blah. Don't want to waste my time. Okay, here we go. In this village, okay. I'm pretty silly on that nonsense again. Got to my house, blah blah blah. It's a pity there's no voice in this. Mr. said, murder. You'd better watch. What's that? To the cottage, found your axe, rusted, covered with blood. I know what you did. Maybe he was just disposing of the body. He might not have done the murder. Possible, I suppose. Okay. Here we go. And you butchered him. I never. Yes, I did. Okay. I don't know if he killed him though. Why? I don't know. I didn't mean to, at least. I think I didn't. The whole night is a big blur. Well, we did find alcohol bottles, didn't we? We're not drinking in a blizzard. We argued a bit. I got so hammered. Okay. Woke up here with a spinning headache. I could barely see. So I read it. Everything was red. Okay. Beat it.
Worst thing about this time of year are mosquitoes.
God, come on. Pay for what you've done. How's that? And don't try to run. There's no place in this room. I will not hunt you down. Okay. What's next? Talk to him. I'm terribly sorry. Is there anything I can do to help? Don't hesitate to ask. Someone should check on her, right? Blah blah blah. She deserves to know the truth. Consider it done. Right. She's out back. Where is she anyway? Okay, she's down here somewhere, I think. Oh, that's the ex-wife. Or widow, whatever. Okay. Good day to you. Try to tell me something about you, dear. Are you in need of potions? There's no need for that. Won't force it on you. What brings you then? You're the former wife of blah blah blah. Bring some grave news. Yes. Not surprised. It reminds me of his existence. Okay. Blah 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 blah. Okay, it's more serious. He has admitted killing Warmere, or whatever his name is, and hiding the butchered body a few years ago. Oh, that's him in all his glory. You hungry, darling? I have some stew in the cauldron. There's something off about this lady, to be honest. No, thank you. You don't seem very moved by these revelations. After the news bring a long death rate, blah 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 blah. Okay. What do you mean by both of them? Deserved each other. They used to disappear for their long escapades. And hide robbed goods in the forest. Ah! Constantly drunk. And for the most part, overconfident in their own abilities and craft. I tried to reach out to his good side, but I couldn't change him. One day he stopped drinking. There was hope, but from that time on, living with him became unbearable. Okay. Made the right choice, especially during. Okay. There's something else you should know. I might even have some writings. Oh, where did I put them? Give me a moment, browse through my things, blah blah blah. In the meantime, bring me some water from the river. Okay, I'll be right back. Locate the water collection spot. I get the feeling I'm gonna be ambushed here. Let's go for it anyway. There, bring my horsey in. He's got all my armor and stuff. Yeah, just in case. I might be able to make a run back for it. clean water spot. Take a closer look at the water collection site on the riverbank. There's a number of containers for storing water. It's a nice way to have enough storage water. You notice that the water here is cleaner than downstream. The locals pour their filth, wash themselves. No wonder the harbourers take the water from places far away from the village. Grab one of the buckets and fill it with the fresh river water. Liquid soil, blah 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 blah. There we go. Okay, no ambush. Where is she now? There she is. Ah, thank you for the water, dearie. I hope you didn't hurt your back. Alright, I've gathered the scribblings and my thoughts. I'm all ears. Everyone in the village can recall clearly what they were doing on the day before the great blizzard struck. For instance, I was cooking a special mushroom soup. I was paid an unexpected visit by no one else but that guy. I was probably one of the last people to speak to him while he was still alive. Now that I think about it. Anyway, the hunter came with an unusual request. He was a little proud of that. It's time he got himself another heir. And asked me, a beaming smile on his face, for some. Okay. 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 Ah, he instantly turned pale as a ghost. He left the workshop and headed home. I assume he had lost her. Okay. God, this goes on forever, doesn't it? Oh, it's not much of a scandal, is it? Oh, hi, Indy.
Wife rhymes with strife. A coincidence?
So, what have you been up to? Yeah, I've always found quests with that kind of reading annoying. But, you know, with these survival games to have these kind of quests and so many NPCs is it's unusual. You know, usually they're very Spartan when it comes to quests and NPCs. So what have you been up to, Indy? Let me just get something to drink. Roadcraft lately. Yeah, not too bad. It's just a little warm, but you know, it's the time of the year. And you? How have you been? Now, yeah, let's go and see what we can do. There's still a little bit of time left in the season before the 3 days. So we're trying to get to the next season. The kids are starting to grow. We've got about 12.5 of them as apprentices. Mostly okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, what's this? Talk to somebody. Oh, there he is. Now, this is a new guy. Oh, this is the idiot we found outside of the cave. Now, this guy and the other guy will probably have to kill, I'd say. Probably the guys that murdered him as well. Nice, so relaxing. Yeah, a couple of beers on the weekend, you know, while you're relaxing. No harm in that. No, everything in moderation. What are you doing here? Where's your brother? Where's Danala? It's you again. Good to see you, my friend. Okay. Hold your horses. Bearing our departure. You say you were fine in the wild, far from society. We did. True, true. But we're getting more and more visitors, both hunters and bandits. Peaceful life we wanted. Ah, I brought some of our supplies to sell. I can't carry much anyway. I hope to meet the leader of the village, but these local cheapskates say she went north some time ago. Okay. Okay. Look for her. Okay, this is where we get into a little battle, I'd say. I've been expecting it for a while. To the north, the north. Let me see, what is the north here? Northeast. South, west. There, she's down this way. Yeah, okay. We better save it here. Just had to look for her. I think I'll walk. You know that, she can't be too far. I'll bring our horse, I'd say. Right.
Move on.
To the north. Well, I don't think there's any wolves out here, is there? Not really. I don't see any quest target either. Oh, okay, she's gotta be somewhere on this road. Yeah, it said look for her to the north. Well, there's not much more we can do. This is kind of stupid. Usually there should be some kind of quest marker. I really hyped when it came out to Xbox, but I could only play it on cloud at first. Oh, yeah, it didn't work well. Now I have a series, but not been in the mood for it. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's kind of worn off for a while, but at least you still have it, and you know, sometime in the future you can kind of get back into it. Unfortunately, you learn the hard way in Valheim. I did die with a tree here because I ran in too quickly when it was down. On this one, the tree tends to bounce a little bit after it drops, kind of glitchy. But strangely enough, I was probably killed in every ridiculous way in Valheim. Oh, no problem, Indy, except by a tree. Ah, this is weird. Let me check that map again. No. This could be one of those quests. This is going to be hard, guys, if they didn't mark it for us. Yeah, we're going. We're definitely going.
Here.
Ah! Okay, what are we going to do now? We're in trouble. Yeah, we're in trouble, guys.
Move on. Onward.
Okay, I'm lost in this quest.
Let's go.
You know, they're not going to mark that NPC. There's no way. It just said go north. Ah, okay. That's going to be a problem, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Did we mark the quest? Yeah, we did. Yeah, the quest is marked. Look for her in the north. Well, it might be a little buggy as well, so I'm not sure. But I can't find her. Maybe she's down around the river somewhere. Oh, she shouldn't be too far. That's weird, isn't it? Oh, have you done this quest, Indy? Oh, you idiot croc. There it is. I didn't see it. Yeah. The colouring. I didn't see it. There it is. Okay, we found it.
Move on.
We found it. Oh, there she is. Yeah, we were kind of going a little bit too far. Oh. Okay. Ah, I see you've just done a little bit of it. Oh, she's just back here at the tent. I was wondering what this was for. Now, let's see what she wants. I don't know, guys. We're getting close to the season end. We could actually go back from here and take this up on the next season. Because we'll just be hanging around on the other season with nothing to do. Well, we've got that one done, haven't we? This is going on forever, this quest. But at least it's in sections anyway. So that's something. Yeah, okay, we know where she is. Right there. Okay, we'll save this. We'll make our way back, guys. We'll get the Uber back. And we're wasting our time hunting. We've got too much of everything. What's this? Have we got some bandits? Hopefully not. Yeah, okay, we'll grab some junk from here. And then we'll move out. I'll give us some stuff to sell as well. Well, not a ton, was there? Okay. Let's get to the next season. At least we got 2 of them out. No, I've never had Game Pass. I don't see. Well, for me, it's not practical. I would stay on the game for 5-6 months. And there's very little, on Xbox, except the odd game like this I'd like to play. I'm not one that would kind of, jump from game to game, too quickly. But, if you were the kind of player that, you kind of rotated your games, yeah, it would be a good idea. Well, maybe sometime in the future. But I tend to just buy the game and play it out and then move to the next one.
Giddy up.
There, we should be able to get to the next season now. We've got 2 quests from that done. Yeah, I've been doing a bit on the settlement. I'll show you in a minute. I just get rid of this junk that we have. We need that for our kid. Oh, it is dark, isn't it? The lighting is not very good. But if I heap in too much lights in here, it will look horrible, and it would really, really kill the performance. Yeah, yeah. You know, there'll be lots of people you could kind of team up with online. Absolutely. There. Now we're good. At last we can go to the next season. So this will be autumn. It will be busier for our farmers, and we'll probably get a few new recruits in. So we finish the message board as usual, and then we'll get back into the quests. You know, we'll try to time it so we can not spend too long in each season. Oh goodness. Hunting incident. Okay. I haven't dug one of those yet, so I'll try and get it out of that one for a minute. Yeah, we'll just have a look. But for those online games, there's lots of kind of communities, you could join. But I've noticed, let's say, well, since I was, young, a long time ago, many friends and that all kind of drift away over time. It's a pretty natural thing. That's, just keep making new ones. Right, let's try this one more time. Hopefully without that silliness. Come on. At least we can get back into our armor. Ah, sugar, what's this? Ah, come on.
My legs hurt.
It seems to get into a little kind of rhythm of this. Let's try it again. What they should have doing with this is, there's no way to stop this. When it comes up, that's it. You're stuck with it no matter how many times you reload. That's said on the season, let's say previously. To combat people like me. Come on. Usually I'm in and out of this easy, but we'll give it another try. Ah, for goodness sake. Yeah, this is a stupid one as well. It's lose-lose. Yeah, you see what I mean? Lose-lose every time. Stupid, stupid game. I might actually turn them off. Yeah, if we get it again, we'll turn it off and then switch it back on just for this season. I think they're called events. But that might be a bit iffy for the challenges, wouldn't it? Come on. Here we go. Come on. Don't be like that. Well, it gives me a chance to see them anyway, doesn't it? All the different ones. What have we got here? Good, good. And we got a challenge as well. That's perfect. That would work for me.
Hello.
There. Getting up to 70% on that guy. Now let's see. First of all, we'll check and see if we've got any new apprentices. We have. We've got one guy here. And he is production. That's good. I need someone in production. We want a guy in production. That's it, just one guy. What are we going to put this guy? Smitty, I'd say. There's a kitchen there. Oh, definitely not there. Not the workshop. Okay. Oh, they've got someone as well. There's a few actually in production, isn't there? Yep. You can go there. There we go. That's out of the way. Now, order this guy to do a few repairs. We'll grab some junk to sell. And then we're off. Yeah, this is what I've been doing here. I've got this part in. I'll do the last of the decorations later. There's still a lot I've got to do here. A few little things here as well to finish this. I'm thinking about walls across here, and we put a little clothesline and wash tub or something between these, you know, for each of the houses. This will be a big enough job here. Definitely. I'll give myself a little bit of time to do that one, I'd say.
Bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias, though.
Now we see if we can give this guy a little bit of a hand before we go.
What do you mean they can't work until they're 18?
Oh, we got the hut out of the way anyway. So, let's see what overflow we have and we'll get rid of that. There must be a ton of stuff gathered up in that smithy. No, they can take care of that. They're okay. Right. And this is just for selling. We'll see how much food here as well. I think there's some weapons we got from the last season we need to chop in as well. We can change into our... Yeah, let's do it now. We'll change back into our
How are all those cats?
armor. There we go. Oh, okay. We'll have to sort that out a little later. The soured milk. Got no one to sell that, so we'll take that one. Ah. It's gonna take a while, isn't it, to get rid of this junk. I might have to take a few trips to the resource storage to get rid of this as well. Right, let's go. Now, where is the... Okay, he's in town. The challenge. Right, let's go with this. So we get rid of the challenge and the little side ones. We should have time to finish off the quest for the other thing. The first batch of those apprentices should be coming within the next year or so, next 4 or 5 seasons. Then things will start coming together. Now let me get something to drink.
I've got no idea what will become of that kid.
Right, we're all about the selling then. Well, at least until we get the other stalls up. To be honest, I might need more. We'll see. We'll see about that later. I think I'll just, tune down production. There's too many buildings there as is.
Onward! Giddy up!
Now, what have we got here? Okay, we need 6 boards. Iron ores, 13 plank. We can buy those here. And we don't need anything off these guys anymore. So we'll
How is
just
life
take the
treating you?
cash. Why has he got so much money? I think every year they get more money. Oh, I'm good with that. There.
Have a nice day.
I just saw some food. We've got enough food to do us anyway. Now,
Hello there.
I should have
Oh, have a good day.
I should have transferred some of the food, shouldn't I? To the main building. It doesn't make much of a difference.
Hello. So long. Hail. Have a good day.
Now, let's get a refill on this. This is a good bit out of the way. I had to move it so the mine would be covered. It's up near the mine. But we'll take the wagon to the towns. Well, it's not far from where it was. It's just up here.
Via.
Now, let's get rid of that junk. Oh, hang on, we need those arrows, don't we? What was that quest? Yeah, we'll put them back. Yeah, we need iron arrows for that. Right, okay. Let's see what we've got here. Okay, that's our junk anyway. And the rest we'll take in bronze knives. Oh, that's a lot of knives, isn't it? There. Okay. Oh yeah, we didn't buy the pike for the quest. We're gonna buy those as well. There, we're good on that. Right. That's the only time we'll need to fill up with junk. Right, let's get rid of this rubbish. Oh, cabbage season. Right, okay, let's finish this one. Yeah, pike, wasn't it? Okay. Yep.
Hello.
Pike. At least we don't have to keep getting the dive from now on. That's something. Okay, we're still a bit heavy. Unbelievably heavy.
Want to see my wares? Have a good day.
I'll have to drop some of these guys. Stupid, isn't it? Okay. Where's that guy that needs the pike?
These days, price rises are as certain.
We'll get him in a moment.
Once a month? Why, no,
Hail, there's goods in. Take care.
Well, it was nice seeing you.
Oh, it's you again.
Well, these are a bit expensive for
See you
these
soon.
guys. Yeah, you get so many. Back, and welcome back, O'Keefe. Nice. Back skilling. Yeah, I've been getting that lately as well. Yeah, let's pick up this junk here.
People say nothing is impossible, but I do nothing every day.
No, I think this guy has cash, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. There, that's the best we can do.
My work.
Now, let's get the guy who wants the pike. There, he's there. There he is.
See my wares.
Well, that's one of them straight away out anyway.
We all make mistakes.
How is life treating you? Have a good day.
There. Now, and we got 106 boars. Well, easy enough for the boars for a little bit anyway. Right, let's use our wagon or Uber, and we'll get ourselves this junk off. And this will be quick because it's all. Oh, hang on there. There's some kind of challenge here as well. The boar thing is not too bad.
How is life treating you?
Bronze Age. Oh my god, what does this guy want? Bronze helmet, armor, bracers, and leg wear. Yeah, we can make those when we go back. Looks like we're going back anyway, doesn't it? But we need to clear the shops up before we do. Before we can get them all done and then get the other stuff done. Should have this done by nightfall, including the quests. Leaving us free to do the side quests.
Hello.
We'd have to be going there anyway for the quests, yeah. Doesn't matter. We'll do it that way. We'll get the cash. On hindsight, we should have going back. Whatever. Didn't make much of a difference. There's a ton of food to get out.
It's easy to talk with me. I just don't like conversations about
Let's treat them here. We gotta see. See, these daggers are a bit expensive. These knives.
How are you?
So you're still leaving them with 133. Oh, the fish tart was something, wasn't it? I suppose we can sell him some arrows. I guess too bad.
If you didn't work hard for it, it's meaningless.
Yeah, where's the pig farmer? We might have to give her a skip. It's unusual to see her missing. I wonder if she's mixed up with that quest. She's not here either. Oh, there she is.
How are you?
Oh, I see there's some poison arrows.
See you soon.
Right. Let's see if we can find her and we're done here. There's just 2 villages to hit real quick. That's weird. Yeah, she's usually... Oh, there she is. She was out here, I think. Yeah.
How is life treat?
That's close enough. That would do. Oh, we're not
My
stuck for
word
money.
for cash.
1.7 mil. Ridiculous. Right, let's go.
recently.
Oh, my pleasure. I'm finding this game very, very fun. I know it's hard to explain. It looks a bit tedious, but going around, collecting the money and doing all of that. There was a purpose in the beginning, getting the dye, and now I'm just doing it until I've got enough settlers in to kind of clear the junk, and obviously waiting out the season as well. I do as well. I think it's a good game. In this game, it's pretty good, isn't it? But you know what really makes it? The interaction with the settlers. I know the micromanagement might seem a bit much, but once you kind of learn the menus and that, and you've got everyone set up properly, the whole thing manages itself. What would make this really fantastic is if there was some voice acting, and if there were certain buildings that we could build from scratch instead of the set piece, where we put the floor, walls, roof in, and you kind of pick, what you want to do. So you could make, pretty large structures, like a Viking longhouse or something like that. It wouldn't have to be much, but just, something where you could kind of put your kind of design on it. But this is probably the best. Well, if you take the NPCs with it as well. The best one I've come across so far.
How is life treating you?
It's a pity we didn't get these old bridges, isn't it? They're actually quite nice.
How is life treating you?
Even if it was, the plans for that was, something got to do with a quest, that would have been cool. Poison bolt is too much for this guy.
Whatever
Okay,
you need. See you soon.
that's why you need an array of junk for these guys. Where are you? Oh, he's inside. Well, obviously, first thing that
How
should
can
be
I help
moved
you?
is the perishable stuff. Okay, this guy, I need his... Yeah, I need these fishing spears. It says I'm making them when I go back. And it's more like a trade, really. There.
See you soon.
Now, there's just one more NPC, one more village that we'll get through quickly. And then we're all quests. I just got into this habit in the beginning. You'd be stuck for materials and that, and this was a good spot.
Oh,
Yeah, what's on some of our own stuff, why not?
it prices good.
That's it. Now, one more to do. And then we just fill we do those ones there. Oh yeah, we got to do hunting. Now, okay, there's actually some boars down here, but there's some wolves. Nah, we'll get the boars around the settlement, it's easier. There's bison and wolves in that forest. That could go sideways pretty quick.
How are you?
There. Now, we might hunt our way back from here. I'd say, I think there's some boars.
As if you were carrying 100 logs. But
We'll see. It's not far. It's just over the ridge, the settlement. Yeah, let's get these three guys and then we're gone. The stick thing is not bad, but I prefer the wicker fence. But this is a must for the inn, this kind of thing. I haven't got around to that one yet.
Hello.
Yeah, she doesn't have anything we want. Okay. Okay, we'll have to make some of
Have a
these
good
when we
day.
go back. They're not really for selling, but just can't leave them with a ton of cash.
How are you? Good luck.
Yeah, just one more. Oh, nice. So you got your sister staying with you. That would be a nice bit of company.
Hello there.
Yeah, that's enough.
Goodbye.
That's it. That's every NPC that has cash. We've pretty much taken it all. So go back, follow his orders, make a tiny batch of poison arrows, and we'll get... Oh, hang on. We said we were hunting our way back, didn't we? Let's see. Well, this is where we're going, so let's see, is there any boars on the way down? If not, we won't be bothered. Nah, okay, we get a lift back. We'll hunt in the forest beside the settlement. It'll take too much time running down. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't had one for ages. The movies this past 10 years are pretty rubbish. Oh, the odd one that's kind of watchable, but usually when I want to watch a few movies together, I always have to go back to movies between 84 and 94 mostly.
How is life treating you?
Right. I think now is the time as well to start packing the food in here. I should have doing it before. What do I like at Poison Bolt? Could do another 10, I suppose. Yeah, it's really raking in the cash, this place, isn't it? It's on about 6-7 grand a day. Right. We need food ourselves. And then, what do we need? Okay. We need the arrows anyway. Oh, we need that junk as well. Well, actually, we'll have to do that after the hunting because we'll be too heavy. Oh, nice. I do that every so often. Do you know what I like about the old black and white movies? Well, especially from, let's say, even the late 30s, 40s. Well, especially the 40s. There was no massive special effects or, anything flashy, explosions and that. And, they had to rely on a good story and good acting, for a movie to be a success. Pretty much like how the games used to be. They had to have great lore and when the graphics were pretty brutal. They had to have good lore and, a great story. Yeah. And now it's just all about, graphics and, that kind of stuff. Especially with Ubisoft. Same with movies. Yeah, some great movies. Better get rid of those. Yeah, they're really getting out of control, aren't they? I definitely need some more vendors in, that. Yeah. Okay, we can start cleaning up here a bit. Maybe I could make mead from this. Yeah. But I thought the ladies in the tavern would make that. But all they'll do is cook. Because the juice press is there. I thought that was pretty unusual. Yeah, we'll do a little bit of cleanup now. Don't know what I'm going to do with those mushrooms, but there wasn't really nothing else to pick on that season. Maybe I'll change it a little later. Yeah, it's all cooking they'll do down here. To be honest, I don't think you can get anyone to operate that press. Wait, let me see again. Maybe I missed something. I better get them doing something, you know that? Oh, they will. Yeah, we'll get them to make it, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose mead. The problem is that's going to cut into a lot of junk. Rye beer, I'd say, and oat beer would be the one. But we could do this seasonal as well. So, apple juice, and especially pear juice. Hang on. Yeah, but you can't do this seasonal. I think this is why I stopped it. Because they'll keep saying you've run out of stuff and that's stupid. Yeah, I'll experiment with that a little later. Yeah, it's not worth the hassle. Well, rye beer and oat beer, I suppose. And mead. Nah. Yeah, I'll do that later. I'll do it later. Well, I don't have the vendors up to sell it anyway. Ah, it should have been done from last summer. And that's the kind of junk we should have been selling. Okay, we're out of wine bottles. Oh, we can barely carry this as well. I forgot about the weight thing. Yeah, we'll dump this off. Yeah, it'll take us a while to get organised here. We'll have plenty of junk for next season to sell. But once I get those kids into the stall, they'll finish 90% of the selling. Need 2 guys in a workshop as well for this, to be honest. Now we better make up a good shot of these and we put them in storage. Okay, maybe 261. I don't even know if we can carry that. Yeah, we can. What kind of weight is that anyway? Ooh, yeah, it's dodgy. We'll drop that straight back. Now let's get the rest of that wine out. But I tell you what, there's some berries there that's going to waste. But the berries are better off making the blue dye. almost gonna turn into rot. They were there since last summer. Now, we might always need some dye down the road somewhere. Now the last of the wine.
New buildings bring my legs close.
Isn't it weird that only women bleed once a month while no animals do?
Wouldn't mind if he could resign from the throne. Or if somebody helped him to resign.
I think that's the last of it. Well, that's plenty to solve for next season. Right.
Having a kid is not exhausting. Who told you that?
Yeah, we're kind of heavy. Now we can sleep once we get this, and then we'll fill in the mortars. Make that stuff, drop it back, kill those boars.
Snail! Oh, wait, where was that?
If we have time on this stream, we might do a bit of decorating as well. Well, some of the fences and that. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make the time for that. I'm kind of fussy on that, so sometimes I'll make something and smash it and see if I can do it better. There. Right, grab some water, I'll grab some food in the morning. Now you could plaster lights all over this place, but they'll look horrible. Not to mention, there's a big drop in performance, I would say. There. Right, let's get some sleep. Valheim was the same. Then they come up with those kind of lamps that you can wear, but you can display them as well. They're a great source of lighting. We're not a bit hard on the game, but anything with flame effect, it takes a lot from a game. Torches, stuff like that. These are not too bad. Where are they? These, I like these, but they don't show a ton of light. Now, let me see. 88, I'm sure we have 8 in here. We'll use those up. Yeah, perfect. Now what do we need? 8 on this. We must have a ton of junk on this. Yeah, all of this. just over time when I was doing the quests. I'd usually play this for a few hours, you know, well, when I had a few days off, you know, I'd get bored, come in for a few hours, find it very, very relaxing. Took my time with it, you know. There's still a few more things I need to do before it's finished. The small touches outside, you know, clotheslines, wash tubs, little workstations, some more fencing, that kind of stuff. Privies, you know. Still a bit to do. What's the arrows anyway? Hang on. Did I build the right one? No, I backed out too quick. It's weird. There. I think I backed out too quick. Sure. I suppose I'd do well if I was stranded on some desert island. But let's just say as a kid I was big into tree houses and stuff like that. Many, many moons ago. Now let's check this journal. Okay, that's sorted. And then there's this guy as well. And then there's the hunting. What was it? 2 bronze helmet. 2 armor. Helmet, armor, bracers and legwear. Bracers, we need 2 of those, don't we? I hope we're able to carry this junk. Oh, we need 2 armor. Yeah? And we need 2 of these and 2 helmets, and I think that's it. We come back, we'll clear off this stuff as well. And what was it? 2 helmets.
You just blink and there appears some new
I think
building.
that should be that one.
What is the fact?
Well, we don't even have to carry this. We just need it in the resource thing, and that guy will take it. That's the beauty of those challenges. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, let's put them in storage. This guy will help himself. It's a pity he can't do that with all the quests. That would be cool. There. Now let me see. Done. Well, we have to carry those. So there's just that to do. Okay. Let's see if we can help out this guy a bit here. You know, even though there's 3 really decent blacksmiths, they're really not able to keep into the pace. But I'm going to have a ridiculous amount of miners. You know, 5 mines up and running, so I'll have to tune them down a bit. I need to do something. And we'll make weapons for the guys to sell with us. A metalworker, cool. I've got family that's, you know, they're big into metalworking and welding and stuff like that. There we go this way.
This whole adulting isn't as exciting as I hoped it would be.
I doubt we can carry 131 of these, but we'll see. Oh, we can. Nice. I should have taken those as well. Perfect. Let's drop these into storage. Nice. I've as a hobby I've done a tiny bit, but that would have been, you know, the stuff like the light stuff like TIG, isn't it? I never touched arc or anything like that, but I've got relatives, you know, that do a lot of it. Just for some light metal, but definitely a hobby. We'll leave those. They're okay for a while. Right, let's get some food. For a time. Yeah, doing your own thing. Nice. Okay, I might as well get rid of some of this, I suppose. See, I've got nobody to sell that soured milk. There. I definitely need some more vendors in to take this junk, you know that. I'll experiment. You know, I'll be off tomorrow for 2 days till Tuesday evening. Wednesday morning. I'll see if I can... I really don't want to put more buildings in here. I'm probably better off just tuning down production. It's not like we need the money. We don't have to maybe tune it down by 50%. There. We'll just get another tiny load of that honeycomb out and then we're good. Streamers a hard time, yeah? Yeah, but an injury will definitely stop you in your tracks. Absolutely. That I know from experience. There, that should be enough for them to mess about with. Yeah, the water's... I better tune that down as well. That's getting out of control. I'd say by about 25% at least. There. Yeah, let's tune that water down a bit. This guy's at 10, you see. I had a guy on this, he was 3. 12 a day. Okay. 75 maybe. Try that. Yeah. That should give us a break. Give him a break as well. Now. Okay, we've kind of done our cleanup now. Yeah. Right, let's get this guy some food. That would do. Right, basically hunt the boar, isn't it? Let's go boar hunting. No, I think there's some boar just over a ridge here. We want to be careful. Yeah, here. I know we won't get 6. We'll be lucky to get 4. Oh yeah, I eventually will have, but it's something I won't rush to, because to be honest, it's I expected more, and when I say more, really, in my opinion, not much. Especially for the price tag they put on a game that's almost as old as me. They give it a nice little facelift, of course, you know, but it's nothing that a couple of talented... I have many hours on that. If I was to guess, I don't know, anywhere between... It's impossible to tell, but if I was to guess, I don't know, maybe between 6 and 10,000 hours on that. A lot of time. Those are the likes of Skyrim and Oblivion. You know, when I first got my injury, I was getting, well, almost 0 sleep. And the pain was really bad. It really helped me to cut the edge from it. So I managed to get a lot of time in games like that.
I know only one guy who would.
But the games I would have the most time on would be Skyrim, Fallout 4, and Oblivion. They're the games I have the most time on. Did quite a bit on Black Flag as well. So they'd definitely be the top 4. Yeah, you see, I spend a lot of time on games, especially if I like them. So, you know, by the time I'm finished one game, you know, I could have buying the game twice over from Game Pass, or, you know, just to buy it out. But it's not really even about that, you know. I know there's plenty of games, but I'd say less than 1% I'd even consider playing on Game Pass. Oh, hi Momo. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you've been well, Momo. No, I was a little late to the game. I think a couple of years after. But Oblivion was my very first Elder Scrolls game. But I don't think it was my first introduction to BGS. I think my first introduction to BGS, although it wasn't really BGS, was New Vegas. That was under the banner. But let's say, technically, but definitely with Fallout 3. You know, I know Fallout 3 was it was made, wasn't it, before New Vegas? But I played New Vegas first. Yeah. After years. Oh. Alright, let's go after these boars. This is full of badgers as well, but we don't need those. And fox. They should be down here somewhere. Oh, come on, guys. You should be around here somewhere. Oh, there's one. And this is a poison ball, so if we get a decent shot, we should be able to stop this guy. Okay, there's one. And there doesn't seem to be any of his buddies around. bison as well. Hi, Corin. And how are you? And good morning to you. Yeah, sure. Post a link. Not a problem. Now, where's these other two? There you go. Hello. Now we can find the other guy. We're halfway there. Here, let's load this up. It's loaded. And the other guy should be around here. The spawning is kind of iffy, isn't it? Extreme. Oh, horrible. I hope it gets better for you, Gordon. Nothing worse than that lower back pain. No, okay. We got a kind of bad spawn here. Oh, sometimes there's only two. Let me see. Yeah, it was only two. That's kind of rare. It can be 3 and 4 sometimes. A racing game. Oh. Oh, no extreme back pain. Sorry. Yeah, so that's a bust. Yeah, that's not too bad. Sometimes if you get a decent rest, it's not so bad. Oh, there's no more boars here. I don't want to travel out too far, so let me see. Boars. Okay, let's just go back from here. There was only 2 there, that was disappointing. I usually bag at least 3 or 4 up here. Oh, there's some boars. I think this was mostly wolves, but let me see. Yeah, there's... Where's the boars? Yeah, they don't show on the map, but I know there's boars up there. There they are. Oh, there's a ton of them. But you're talking about a ton of wolves as well. Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, let's say by our standards at least. You know what? I'm kind of tempted. Ah, you little... You see this here where the ball sticks in the tree? And obviously you do that in a wall, it'll bounce off. That's too advanced for Avowed. Oh my god. That game. I don't know how they get away with it, to be honest. Very disappointed when I seen the trailers for Avowed. Well, it would have been maybe a couple of years ago. They kind of framed it like it was Skyrim meets Oblivion. Yeah, goes to show you too. Couldn't be further from that. God, that was a disappointment. Ah, should have known. Right, let's drop off the meat and skin and junk and we'll see if we can get the other 4. Yeah, okay. We'll go on an adventure around those foxes and that. Or not foxes, wolves. And we'll get those other 4. We can hand these in and then we're pretty much done. And then we can hit that side quest again. That is the lack of stamina in this character is annoying. I think maybe they kind of overdone it a little bit on that. I'm not moving that junk again, not for a while anyway. Right, get some water, I suppose. No, okay, I'm not tolerating that again. Takes ages to move that idiot. Ah. Yeah, that's where I got caught, isn't it? It's lucky I made sure and put gateways in this. Did I put a gateway here? Oh, crock, you imbecile. I'll have to put a gateway in here. Hang on. It should be low enough for me to get out. Ah, you're kidding. Oh, hang on, I can walk under the bridge. Stupid. That's why I didn't put the gateway in. Yeah, only if I have to. Now. Yeah, we'll go with the axe for a minute. Right, let's make our way up to these boars. So we've got, what, 4 more. Here, let's put it on display. Born to be Wild. Oh, it's not too far. Right, where are these stupid wolves? Oh, for good God's sake. If I get a chance where I can get away from these, they're annoying, those wolves. There. Probably have to finish them all, I'd say. They're directly in our way. Don't like messing with these, they just take up too much time. Just getting rid of them fast. No. There, good as new. Now, where are these boars? There will be a third one here somewhere, obviously. But I think there's like a ton of bison here as well. Yeah, oh goodness. We're wasting our time with the bison. I wonder if I can sneak something in with this bison. This is going to be dodgy, guys. I don't know, maybe fun. Yeah. These guys are brutes. Absolute brutes. Oh, you little... Oh, you're gonna get one on the backside now. Yeah, but fighting 3Ds is madness. Well, that's 2 out of 3. Madness. Yeah, and I knew there was a bit of an embankment here. You might get rid of 1, maybe even 2 if you're lucky. But it's dodgy, yeah. Even there, you know, things could go wrong pretty quickly. I think there's still 1 here. I wouldn't have bothered except the boars are here. Oh, and the other stupid wolf as well. Unbelievable. Was it worth it to get through 3 bison and 3 wolves just to get to the boars? I really want to be getting rid of that guy, isn't it? He's my real problem there. There you go. That's the end of that. We didn't lose much health, considering. Those guys are brutal. Yeah, they'll really make a mess of you. Now, I think we can go with our axe now. Wasting your time with that against other guys. Here, let's top this off a bit. There, almost as good as new. Right, we're here for the stupid boars. If he stays away from me, I'm good. Yeah, we go get that arrow. That'll do. I'm not greedy. Now, where are those stupid boars? You're kidding me, no boars. Oh, hang on, maybe we picked the wrong spot. Oh, there weren't boars. The boars there. It doesn't matter. It was a bit of fun anyway, wasn't it? Okay, let's get the boars. Again, where are they? Oh yeah, of course, we go for the... It would have to be down near the wolf, wouldn't it? No. There's one. Hello. Yeah. Take that. And there's the third guy, don't leave us one short. That's why I wanted to get 3 the last time. I hate that one. Oh, there's 4 of them here. Perfect. Should be able to finish it here. Yeah, there's 4 of them here. We lucked out. Oh, he took that well, didn't he? Oh, I've run out of poison. There. Down you go. That's it. That's all 6. We're done. And about time as well. I wonder can we carry this junk? Yeah, we've taken a lot of meat, haven't we? So we're getting close to full. Okay, I think it's time to call in our horsey. That's it, we got them all. I don't want to deal with that stupid wolf. Right. Horsey time. Axe time. That's it. Yeah, we should be able to finish these now. Now, going back towards that one there. Let's go. That was a bit of fun anyway. I would have preferred to do it without taking out 3 of those bison and 2 wolves, but we didn't really need the hunting skill. Okay, which way? This way.
Move on.
Where are we going? Exactly where are we, guys? Let me see. Oh, for God's sake. There. Going the wrong way. They're all sticking to the roads anyway. Come on now.
Onward.
Still a little bit of work to do on the controllers on these horses. Oh, come on.
Move on. Let's go.
That was a long season because of that hunting, wasn't it? Still better than pigeons.
Move on.
God, that's a horrible quest.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are you? Good luck. How do you do? Have a nice day.
That's it, guys. Oh, the Bronze Age thing, yeah, we get rid of that. Well, at least we didn't have to... excuse me. Haul that stuff with us. Should have been the same for the other ones, really, but you gotta have them with you. Except for this one. Or sometimes he asks for a lot, so.
Animals, children. Pop.
That's it, we're done. Oh, why, thank you, Corin. Yeah, it's time of year now, isn't it? Okay. We'll take the Uber back, guys. Drop off this stuff, sleep till morning, and then we'll see if we can... Well, we've probably got another 25 minutes left in this season that we can't avoid, so we might as well use them
How are you?
on that quest. No. Oh, still so much fencing and stuff to do on this. Well, we could do some poison bolts, couldn't we? Yeah, it's almost 5 grand and we haven't been gone long from here. Too much money. Pick up some food. Okay, we make some poison bolts. How many have we got at once? So, okay. Yeah, that would be enough. Okay, fair enough. Oh, I got those. I probably have some in storage. Might as well use it up. Oh, let's see what we have here. Oh yeah, okay, we got rid of some of those. We still got the meat there? Yeah, drop off the meat. Yeah, we can't be carrying around that much. That helped us a little bit with those. Well, I know they have a different name in the game, but let's call them bison. Which they most definitely are. Oh. Yeah, that would be good. We'll get rid of some of these. Ah, that should do. Trim them down for a while. Give us a ton to sell in the next season. That's what I should really be doing. You know, once I get all of the saw guys in, you know, getting them full whack on those perishable stuff. Yeah, that would do. Yeah, that's good. Get some water. We'll sleep till morning. And we'll see about this quest. We can see anyway. I think it's tomorrow evening we can fast forward. And then we'll be in... What is it now? Autumn, is it? It is. Winter. Winter is slow. Yeah, winter is very slow. There's not much to do. We'll check our... Jump, for goodness sake. We'll check our crops. Yeah, running out of fertilizer. Of course. Everything seems to be okay there. Now, let's see. Yeah, I was right, tomorrow evening. So we'll have time to get back to this little quest. Where's that one? Yeah. But this is what I started on here. Yeah, this one here. And that. Oh, I can't really go any further than that. But it still needs a lot more in here. I was hoping to get a little bit of time to do a bit. I usually find the time, you know, later. So, we're all done with the little quests anyway. Other ones from the board. We even got rid of that voting one, Corin. All we had to do was just come back and I knew it was going to go that way. Cast as a hiding vote. I don't think there's any consequences on that one. Right. Okay. We are ready to go. Let me see if we can get this one up and done, and then, you know, we'd have room for a new one next season. There, come here, you. Yeah, he's pretty old now, this guy.
Nobody understands me.
Yeah, we'll take the Uber as well. It's not like we're stuck for cash.
How are you?
Right, now she's just outside of town here.
Maybe I should introduce Starlight to some.
Near that little moose spot.
Let's go.
Oh, I think I think I brought enough arrows. But his horse is carrying a full set of elite armor. We might have to use that. I can't see this quest go without some kind of killing someone, to be honest. Although, maybe not.
Onward.
Alright, let's see what she wants. Yeah, I won't bother hunting moose. Oh, way past that now. It's over. He finally rests in peace, along with his belongings. The wretched ass that ended his life. You should put an end to your snooping where you weren't supposed to. Oh my. I won't forget what an insult. You're running around with my late husband's remains, was to my family name, and the local authority carried in a bag, like a mere item. And what makes you the paragon now? I apologize for that, but all I was trying to do was help. I'm pretty sure it was the first time his remains were carried around. Am I wrong? Oh, yeah. Oh, we'll be nice. I spent years trying to bring law and order to the village, trying to find a tournament between feral hunters and simple-minded lumberjacks. My idea what it means to be a true leader. Okay. But I do know what triggered his departure. He was looking for a remedy from the herbalist, which what's that, what you've made up? Okay. Did that foul herb lady tell you that? She drinks too many of her potions and speaks. Okay, blah blah blah. Of course. Girl about her opinion as do as yours. Go back to your hole or nest or whatever. There was no need for medicine. You weren't a barren wrench after all. I used to call you and blame you for his failures. How about the okay, that's just bad. Okay, herbs won't help him anyway. There was someone else who was a monster. As he came to call himself. Okay. What did you call me? Who? Who told you that? I stumbled upon some interesting writings. It's all there. You filthy B-word. How dare you give me that back? Should know his real father. Oh! Okay, I get it. Should know who his real father is. He deserves to know. It's probably his uncle. I was kind of right with this. The uncle. Tell him the truth. Yeah. Okay. Silence. That would distract him from his preparations. Blah 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 blah. Was an unmatched hunter, yes, but he lacked in every other area. Blah 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 blah. I need to do the boy was born strong. Blah 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 blah. All right. In your own selfish country. You wanted it all for yourself, that's the truth. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you were such a martyr. No, all I wanted was my child to do better. That's always the same, isn't it? He's almost over. Okay. Blah blah blah. Okay. May not be the brightest. Yeah, it's suspicious. You know. It is. What really happened that night was furious. He had never witnessed such fast eating. He rushed at me and nearly choked alive. I knew she was involved. But even in his rage, he wasn't that kind of man. So he released me and ran to the woods. It took me a while to come to my senses. I tried immediately. Then immediately, yeah, of course, he went out and killed him. Classic, isn't it? Having an affair with your husband's best friend. Classic. Okay. This cottage in the woods, the safe spot, was a pretty obvious choice. I reached the building only to encounter a most pitiful sight. Two prominent leaders hammered, drunk, and deep in argument. Very standing straight on all fours. I see. Could even speak. Wilmer raised his axe, babbling something about justice. I didn't know what to do, so I just acted. I was right, she did come. I threw myself between the two, who were both part of my life. I grabbed his wrists, for the axe. Made a rest. I wish you would never run it again. Blah 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 blah. Only one of them would leave the place alive. You made a choice. Sometimes. Yeah. You know what happened afterwards. Blah blah blah. Then I need to be alive, there's no question. God, this goes on, doesn't it? And it's dead inside. Taking over the leader of the village. Yeah, convenient. Okay. A murderer who saves a life. An adulterer who fixes a marriage problems. Nah, that's a bit much. I've never witnessed so many lies and crimes at once. One run to sick of this, that's okay. Well, family, maybe you deserve it. But I feel sorry for all of you. Yeah. I have no regrets. I work hard to rush. Blah blah blah. You can never do that. The future of the leader. The future leader of the village is a bright and kind young man. Only time will tell what he sees. Yeah. You learned what you wanted. Now leave me be. Okay, now decision. I don't know, this is a hard one. We better save before we, no, but there is no fighting. Why did they bring the other guys into it? That's what I can't understand. The shitty guys outside the cave. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't understand why those guys were brought in. Now we gotta be very, very careful. Is that him? It is. Let's save this. I don't think there will be much consequences for this, to be honest. It's good to see you, friend. I'm earning my mother's return. We have to decide what to do with that guy. Each second of his presence is pure torture and pain. I think you might have to reconsider your actions. I spoke with your mother. She and him were both involved in the death. Of course. What do you mean? They knew where the hunter went and how he met his end all along. Of course they did. I was right, she did know a lot more. Here, just let me get a cigarette. I'm afraid you're not... Okay. And how is that? More lies, secrets? We'll come to the end. So what now? She, even my mother? Or was I dropped at my parents' door in a basket? I'm afraid you're not far off. Had an affair before you were born. I'm sorry. But I was not your real father. No. Okay. He didn't feel like... You didn't feel like a son to a hunter either. I'm terribly sorry. You deserve better. I don't care about this anymore. Whoever fathered me does not get any credit for who I am. Blah blah blah. Make my own choices. Blah blah blah. Now, my mother passed on her leadership to me, obviously. After all, she has never been officially sworn in. Duties, chieftain, blah 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 blah. Listen, you has been of much value to me. I respect your opinions. So, do me one last favor. Tell me, what would you do in my position? Swallow is the main source of your problems. Your mother hasn't been honest with you for years. In order for the people to respect and follow you as a new leader, you should cut ties with her. I don't know. The guy was a bit of a brute as well. There's kind of more to it. Your mother's intentions may have been to protect you at all costs, but she failed miserably in the end. This woman turned his life into nothing but pain and sorrow. The man deserves a second chance. Okay. Okay, he betrayed your father, any hesitation, you won't share. Okay, well, we'll try the middle one. What is this? Yeah. Oh, as warped as it is, it's probably true. Thank you for your advice. I'll consider it. And I'll never thank you enough for your help. I need some time to make decisions on my own. Okay, we'll speak again. Wait for the next season. I think that was the best decision, guys. We're not going to bring that guy back, and yeah, it was bad. Didn't really explain how he died either. He was going to kill that guy anyway, so yeah, you can kind of look at it as self-defense. But dodgy. Now, what do? Oh, we're kind of done on this, then, aren't we? Wait for the next season. Right, let's get back. There's not much more we can do here.
How do you do?
Okay, I think we have, what, 7 o'clock. We can, about 5-6 minutes, maybe a little more. Right, let's do a little bit of cleanup while we're here. And we'll go right down to this one. There. And how long have we been on? We've still got well over 2 hours, guys. We can get a good bit of this done. I'm hoping to start clearing up those quests and, you know, pushing on the seasons. We're not really wasting time because, you know, we're getting out of the season as quick as we can. Right. I'll have to sort out a better system than this, you know that. Get rid of the excess roach as well. Don't ask me why I'm collecting the mushrooms. I think I got one of the quests or something that was for a ton of mushrooms. And I had a hard job getting them, so I might change them over a little later. What are any good for now really is rot. Oh, the meat. Yeah, I didn't know I had so much of that. So about 200 fish, I'd say it'd be okay. So any excess we'll just cook it off and put it in storage.
Hey! I was using that!
And we've got, okay, 288. There. Now we'll see how they're doing on the farm. We'll check the fields as well. They should be finished by now. Let me have a look. Yeah. They're all done. We'll see that they need help in the barn. I doubt it. But then I haven't got a ton of barn workers. I've only got like 3 or 4. There's a massive crop to bring in. Let's check. Oh yeah, they need help, all right. Let's see what the weight is like. Can we? Oh, we can't even carry that. It's the straw, that's the killer. Right. I better get up some of these stores as well, selling this grain. Ooh, I know it's a lot of grain. Not much flax, just a small fields, but we don't really use a lot, just for store repair, and maybe we want to make some new clothes. You know, for the linen. So we don't need a ton of that. Yeah, I need to start selling all this junk. As I said, not a lot of flax. The plague, that would be interesting. Wouldn't it? That would definitely be interesting. All the flax stock. Yeah, we'll throw the flax stock in here for a moment. We'll make the linen thread. We'll just catch up. The only reason I'm doing that is I haven't got enough barn workers in there yet. But once I've got everyone in place, I'll micromanage it exactly, so there'll be very, very little overflow. Then we should be good. Ah, always the same. Right, isn't there much on this anyway? Are you kidding me? There. Okay, almost done with the barn. But looking forward to playing in the near future on the other map and getting my last 3 achievements from this game. It'll be a bit different, you know, having to do the quests to do the buildings, but I'll make it fun. I'll try and find somewhere decent to build, somewhere pretty if we can. There. Yeah, it does this kind of medieval feel, the game. Does kind of remind me of that. There. We're good with that, we're good with the food. Let's see if we can do anything for these guys. I think we're all really wasting our time. We'll see if we can crack up some other junk.
I have armed the mightiest knights of
Might as well,
Israel.
because we've got a few
No
minutes to
one has
kill on this
better
season.
sorcerers than me.
And no requests to hit either.
What do you have there? Do you really need all this
Like
stuff?
Skyrim, yeah.
Not vicious, but I'm...
Now let's put this into storage. That's it. I think we've helped him enough. Oh, let's check here. Iron Mace. Guys, what are we doing with 8 Iron Maces? Oh, we probably got them as a reward. Yeah, what will we do with 8 Iron Maces? Weird. That's it. Now we'll grab something for our kid. Where is he? Here. Oh no, I've got that over in the other one. Okay, this guy needs some food. Would do. Yeah, he's okay for water till morning. We'll grab that sword and that's it, that's all we can really do. Yeah, it doesn't really bother me that much. We've got a lot of space in here to use later. Now what I'm gonna do here. The last thing I want to do is bring in more animals. Can't deal with the ones I have, but I at least have to have, you know, a compound for each type. Now, how long do we have to wait? Oh, sugar. It's a long time, guys. It's about 5 minutes, I'd say. Let me see. Yeah, we can't sleep till 7. Yeah, about 3 minutes. Okay, let's get a little bit more organized. There's not much more we can do. We went through that pretty quick, didn't we? Did a message board, you know, did all of the vendors and even got that side quest out. No. I used to play, it was only for the achievements, the Black Flag, kind of multiplayer thing. But I think that time, you needed Xbox Live to party chat. So it was, I think, before I started streaming. So I did that just to get the achievements. Yeah, if the community on, well, then let's say, on Black Flag, on let's say, if that's on the Black Flag game with Ubisoft, if that's a kind of average, you know, of what these online communities are, they're pretty toxic. You know, obviously, you know, when you go into multiplayer, it takes a while to kind of get used to it. But you're automatically pushed in randomly into someone's team. And I remember my team lost. Then I got a death threat from some guy. He was raging. Something about his score. Some silly man-child, you know. But I just told him his account was, you know, about 5 years old and it'd be a shame to lose it. Because what he said was, you know, lifetime ban. So he cooled down a bit. I just laughed it off. But I was thinking, Indy, you know, if I was a kid, it would be pretty scary getting a death threat. And there was another guy. I think I mentioned it before. He was kind of okay. But he used to kind of text me to join the team. I was getting, you know, pretty decent at the game at that stage. But let me explain a bit more. Before that, I remember joining a team, and they asked me my age, and then I got trolled. So I said, okay, that's not going to happen again. Not that it should make a difference, but it did to these guys. So, with this guy anyway, he said, "Oh, I'm 18." He said, "I suppose you're the same age." So I said, "I suppose." So I didn't tell him my age. So he assumed I was 18. Um, but over a few days, he started getting really strange. His comments, he liked to explain, how he was showering. So this was making me very uncomfortable. So I told him, I said, look, I said, I'm not gay. And I said, I don't have anything against gay people, but I'm not gay. But when I told him that, he kind of got enraged, unfriended me from Xbox, and, well, I wasn't really bothered. But he was basically, well, there was a lot more, obviously. He was definitely some kind of predator. Now, the irony of it, well, you could say I was kind of catfishing him. But to be honest, I think he was catfishing as well. The words he used, and the punctuation and that, he was definitely not 18. He was probably, at least in his mid-30s. Different times, I suppose. Yeah, different times. Like age should be a thing in games. It used to be a taboo before, going back to the 80s. That kind of stuff. Do you know what else are you supposed to do? I'm tired. Why not have a bit of fun gaming? But, you'll get that kind of BS. But no, I wasn't impressed with online communities. From the Ubisoft server, anyway. Yeah. No, I'm not 18. I used to be. Yeah, I used to be. I still get weird messages, trolling messages from time to time. Because when I was on Black Flag, I managed to rank on the leaders board. And that's a red flag, isn't it? I get singled out. But I would just ignore them. But if they kept it up, I would report them. Not that Microsoft would do anything about it, So I just block them, that kind of stuff. But even that was a long time ago. But I think my score is still up there, so I still get, I suppose, about once every 2 months, some troll. Stuff like, have you ever played Black Flag? Such stupidity. If you're silly enough to respond to these messages, it just gets worse. Now, how little or much someone plays a game is none of their beeswax. Compared to kids these days, I don't play a lot, to be honest. Right, okay. No, just kind of wasn't impressed with, well, it's like the Wild West, there's no real rules. There's no consequences, Yeah, but it's such a childish, inane way to be entertained.
It's more than a
We've seen it on Twitch, and you must have gotten a troll from time to time, Corin. Yeah, I don't think anyone has escaped that kind of stuff. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much the same. I don't. Outside the internet, I don't, really socialize a lot. Oh yeah, they're easy to deal with. I'm not saying they're hard to deal with, but it's it's a strange situation. Their mindset. I suppose it takes a certain kind of person, doesn't it? Yeah.
How's that possible?
But I think the funniest one, well, one of the funniest ones was, it was back on Mixer. And this idiot comes on. I was chatting with FGS. He was an old friend of mine. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. But I've dealt with that kind of stuff. Well, everyone has. You know, it's not really much of a thing. You know, not really much of a thing at all. But he started typing in the N-word for some reason. Nah, I won't tolerate that stupidness. But we banned him. Then he came back under a different account with something else, you know, hoping we would die and get some nasty. Oh hi Turning Cog, how have you been? It's been a while. What have you been up to? But we banned him again. But then he came back with a new tag, which I thought was funny. Croc is one hater. Yeah, Croc is one hater. And then he came back with a new tag. It was something about FGS. But I think we banned him on about 12 accounts eventually. Now, I reported every one, Corin. But you know a repeat offender like that keeps changing his tag and coming back? Microsoft or somebody should shut down their IP. You know, it won't stop them, but, you know, at least, you know, to get back on, they'd have to change their IP, which, you know, might mean a different provider or something. So it would be a bit of hassle. But no. Yeah. There was another guy, interesting one. But he comes on and he types in OF, exclamation mark OF. Well, you know, I'm old, but I'm not that old. I know OF is OnlyFans. So I was very diplomatic and nice about it. I laughed it off and I said, you know, none of that here. I said, we're just a load of geriatrics instead of hanging out. Nah, that wasn't good enough. Then he typed OF Harry Hobbit, stuff like that. You know, he's real AH, you know. So I told him he was an idiot and I banned him. But you're allowed one message, and he came back and said, you know, that I was a hypocrite for calling him that, and that he wanted another shot, you know. I checked out his account, and apparently he was a streamer, and he was trying to make affiliate. And on his profile, he said, you know, obviously he said, I want people to watch, blah blah blah, but you know, no trolling, none of that kind of stuff. And I was the hypocrite. But yet it was okay for him to drop over to a complete stranger's channel and come out with that kind of ridiculous stuff. That's one type of guy. But what's most common is, you know, these kind of weird guys. They'll type in some kind of ridiculous nonsense that's unintelligible. You know, I suppose I think it makes them sound mysterious or something, but it just makes them sound like they're a fruitcake, you know. But not on his channel. And I was the hypocrite. I don't think he knew the meaning of the word, you know. But that kind of stuff. But, you know, it's funny. You know, it's still funny. But there you go. Yeah, we've had them from time to time. So my apologies, Turning Cog. So how have you been? The dictionary? It can be, yeah. It can be indeed. I know, I'm such a hypocrite. Well, I suppose, you know, everyone is a little bit hypocritical in a way, even if they don't realise it. But it is, you know, what you say and what you do, basically, you know. But he was the definition, you know, no doubt, you know, a hypocrite. Because he was literally saying one thing in text and doing another in text. You know, no room for error in that one. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, yeah, but some much more than others. It's like that. It's like that quote from Orwell on Animal Farm. You remember that one? All animals are created equal, and then the pigs got in, and then they kind of added a little amendment to it. But some animals are more equal than others. A great writer, Orwell. Why he picked the kind of children stuff is beyond me. Yeah, yeah. It's just something that keeps them entertained. But it's something that's welcomed uh, by, well, basically the Gen Z, kind of guys. This YouTube thing, people going out in the street and harassing people and getting views and stuff like that. Yeah, that seems to be pretty popular. Yeah, but you see that there's a few streamers that obviously went too far in countries that don't tolerate that kind of stuff. I think there's a few of them going to be doing a lot of time in jail. But if you could, dig into their background, obviously, they're dealing with stuff. Again, no, it's just something to think about. It doesn't, it doesn't keep me awake even for a second. Now, let's get on with this season. We've still got a bit of time. We've got an hour and 10 minutes. Right, this is winter. This will be all questing, I'd say. There's nothing going on in farming. Well, obviously food production and the smithy will keep going. I don't know about that. I think it's just we're more privy now to what's going on. It was different maybe 50 years ago. There's a lot of stuff going on that we didn't know. But now with the internet, Corin, everything that's going on, we know. So it's always been that way. It's just, before we were kind of in our own little bubbles and, we kind of judged the world by what happened in our sphere, not realizing, what, people are like in other places. It is. Fact, logic and truth, I think would be a good one as well. But when it comes to logic and fact, it's a hard thing to find on the internet. And even facts sometimes that seem like fact, it's kind of laced with unprovable stuff, So, the only way to get through that is, if something really interests you, to do a little bit of research on it. Not that anything would interest us that much, to be honest. But just keep aware of what's going on, And if it looks bad, it is bad. There's no talking your way around that one. Caravan travel mixed up your village, especially when to set off as soon as possible in March. It's being delayed by a young injured man. Now this guy, I don't need any more settlers. I know the way this goes. Give them your food reserves and advise them to seek a barber surgeon for the boy. Give the migrants some food and medicine. Instruct them on how to treat the wound. That's the way we're going to go. Now, that one there, and he'll stay. We don't want that. I hate this one. Here, let me see that one again. See, I don't want to take any more settlers. It's the last thing I want to do. It's not a bad one, if you're looking for settlers. But their skills are brutal. Yeah, absolutely brutal. There's no incentive to take them. Ah, that's been going on forever, Corn, isn't it? You know, when it comes to business and, well, media is business, everything like that. There's always certain narratives and there's always an angle, I suppose. There's always an angle. Oh, some stuff, well, good bit of the stories you hear are reasonably accurate. Now, you can tell something that's perfectly true, but you can display it in a way where you can kind of, how could I put this? Let's say make it look bad for the other side. But the most common would be lying by omission, you know. Telling a story true but leaving out some vital facts, you know. Or else gaslighting those facts, which is most common. No problem. Florida. Was I looking on something about that the other day? What was it? Yeah, federal funding. Wasn't federal funding threatened? Was it Florida? I think it was. Yeah, wasn't there some threats to cut off federal funding there? I could be wrong. I think it came up on my feed sometime. Maybe it was a different state. Right, okay. Well, we're not too bad. We're in winter. There's no real quest to do, and we haven't got anything to do here in the lines of... Right, let's see if we get any new recruits in. Right, let's see. Yes, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 apprentices. We've got 4. Now this guy is pretty decent extraction, isn't he? Yeah, extraction for this guy. Oh my god, hang on. And this guy here, well, oh my. Oh, this guy is 8 in production. We'll get him in straight away. This guy again is a miner, and this guy, well, basically stalls for that one, and either, well, that's farming for that guy. Okay, where's that production guy? The miner. Let's see if we can get this miner in somewhere. It's going to be hard to do. I don't think they'll get any experience putting them in a mine with nobody there. I'm not sure. Let's see what we've got in extraction. Oh, that's full. That's full. 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 See a problem here. Yeah, they're all full. Oh, that's woodshed. Yeah, that would do. Yeah, there he is. Or she is. There. That's one of them. Now, what did I say? 1 in production. And we've got a farmer as well. So, full. Full. Oh, there's nobody there. Full. Full. The tavern is not doing much. You see, they're doing nothing there. Okay, we'll put him there anyway, but this is bad. Now, what did I say, farmer? Yeah, they're not doing work, he won't gain any skills. I'll have to do something with that later. I'll do it later. Now, barn done. Oh, here's one. Oh, there's nobody there. Might have to move these guys around. Windmill, that's full as well. Okay, we'll put them on that one. And then we'll move some of the workers around. Where's that farmer? Oh, for goodness sake. I think we got them all, don't we? No, here he is. There's the... Oh, sugar. This one is 8 in production. I think I got it wrong. Here, let me get back there. Where's that production? Go down to the tavern. Oh, sugar. Okay. There. Kind of a waste. Now, well, I've got tons of room here, I think. Well, that guy is production as well. Oh, hang on, no, that's a miner. That's for the stalls. There's a farmer. Right, we'll spin the other guys around, to be honest. On the other mines. Yeah, on the second mine here. So, we'll get 3 of them. Yeah, okay. Well, 2 of them at least. We'll spread them out a bit. I think I'll do it later, because I'll tell you why, it'll take me ages to do the settings on it. Where am I going to put those other guys? They'll be okay for a season. Yeah, I can't be bothered. There's going to be a problem now finding apprentice spots for these, because there's so many coming in.
I need some money to buy myself a toy. I heard
Okay, what are we doing? Let's hear. Now, I wonder, is it this kitchen down here? There's a ridiculous amount of NPCs here. No, it's the other one. Oh, it's that one. Yeah. We'll give them a little bit of a hand. Now we'll collect the food and junk and we'll get it out of here. They should be able to do the rest. I need a little bit of time to start spreading out these guys in the other mines and that. Doing it properly and doing the settings on it. Here, just let me see. We need 6 here, or 3 here and 3 here, and we'll take it from these. Here's a mine here. Here, let me save it before I start messing about with this. We gotta give our kid a present as well, we forgot about that one. Right, okay. So what do we want? A minimum of 3. guys that are not 10. Oh, that's gonna be hard, isn't it? There's an 8. There's another 8. There's a 9. There, that's 3 there. Now. Alright, where's our little miner guy? There he is. Now we have 1 for the stall as well. Then I'll have to do the settings on that. It's horrible. Yeah, we'll be in services. Oh, the builder's hut would have taken 1. Yeah, that's extraction, isn't it? Yeah, but we've just got the stall guy, isn't it? Resource stall. Or is somebody on that? Oh, he's not that good. Yeah, okay. That would do it, I'd say. Yeah, that's a 6. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we got them all. Let's see. Yeah, I think we got them all. Yeah, that's it. We got it. Oh, yeah. And you too. Oh, you're going to get some rest. Have a good one, Indian. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Take care. Bye. There. Now let's see how we are with the miners, and we'll fix that last one. I usually do this when I'm not streaming. Complicated little bugger. 6-3. Yeah, that's perfect. 3-3. That would do. And this is the one we want to work on here. So we want them to do copper and tin. Okay. I'm trying to get roughly... Oh, hang on, there's no worker. Oh, sugar. Got the wrong one. Ah, come on, Xbox controller. It's this one here. I don't know why this has got no tools. Oh, sugar. There should be, oh yeah, the tools in that. We'll do that in a second. I'll have to put tools in the storage. Yeah. Copper, tin. Now. Come on. That's 53 a day, and we'll try and get them the same. That's 70. 61. That's close. Here, 60.29. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That would do. Yeah, okay. We'll have to start making some picks and throwing them into the resource storage. There was no way I was going to go up there manually and do that. Right, we'll make them some junk. Well, that's the crisis over with for a little bit, so... We'll put 50 of them in there. That should do them for a while. And then I'll stop giving the other guys. You know, the stuff here, it just takes too long. But it's a good system, you know, when you don't have a resource storage. Well, it's the only system, really. Oh, sugar. I'll come back and get those in a minute. But the ore is going to start flowing in here like mad. But eventually, you know, I'll tune it down a bit. And once I get the vendors in, I want to know how much they can sell. And then we should be good. I'll get this moving perfectly. Like a fine watch. Eventually. But until I get all the workers in place, and probably all of them up to level 10, you're never going to be able to set this, you know, exactly perfect. Let's get the other few we have left, and yeah, we should be good. And we gotta call back, isn't it, for the other quest as well, and get it over with. Oh, we check the message board as well. Well, that's it. That's the crisis over with for a while. Oh, sugar. There. Now. That's it. I think we're done. Now let's see. It's going to be a little bit of confusion once a few of these guys come in. I'll have to split up the workers a little bit. Especially, I don't know what I'm going to do with that stupid, that inn. Those guys are not getting, they're getting 0 experience. Okay, we'll chance something with them. Get them to make something. Oh, if I could set the seasonal, would be no problem. I'll get them to get the wine out of the way. But you'll keep getting that no resources flashing signal in the middle of winter when you can't even do the wine till the summer. Okay, what will these guys make for me? Oh, it's mostly all this junk. Well, we'll get them to do apple juice and pear juice. That's the only thing I need them to do. Now. Ah, come on. We don't get many apples here, so... I'd say around... Oh, the apple thing is... There. No resources, you see what I mean? And there's no seasonal management on this. This is why I didn't do this. And now I'll keep getting that flashing stupid thing. Let's see. Yeah, you see what I mean? What I'll do is, I suppose, yeah, give them a ton of junk. Don't know how I'm going to get around this. We'll just leave it like that anyway. Is there anything else that could make? That could do the entire season. Well, okay, we could do this, I suppose. Yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do. We'll get them to make oat and rye stuff. I'm trying to get rid of that anyway. God knows there's enough of that junk. This is something I wanted to get into a little later, really. Now we've got to make them up a ton of bottles. So let's say 50 each. Well, I really need to get rid of the junk anyway. Now the resources would be beer bottles. So we'll make them a ton of those. And this way they'll be working around the clock every season. That's the only way I can get around that. Now if there was a seasonal thing, yeah, that would have been perfect. Yeah, okay. So we need what? Beer bottles, is it? Yeah, we need beer bottles. Okay, let's make up a ton of those. Got those, we've got enough clay. And that I wanted to fix for a while, but was just too lazy. We've got something like 70, 80,000 of those. Really a ridiculous amount. But this is where we need some guys in here making this junk. So I don't have to do it. Hang on, where are we going? Ah, Croc. Come on, wake up. Mead bottle, beer bottle. So, let's give them about 300 bottles. That should keep them occupied for a while. There, that's definitely what we're going to be using the most of. Clay. Now they should be working straight away when we deposit these. That's the amount of crops that's coming in. It's maybe I kind of overed it a little bit with the fields. I might see if I can maybe cut it down a little. Maybe add some hops in there. But the cubes, the sizes are different. So it would be a disaster, I'd say. Or maybe on the center. I'll look at it later. We don't need hops for beer, guys, do we? Because if we do, we're in trouble. Yeah, that's all in vain. We do. Ah, sugar. That's what's been holding me back for the longest time. I don't think so, actually. Let me see. No, I think it's just oats. I think we do need the hops. It's alcohol. The wine thing would have been perfect, but because of the orchards it's seasonal. Well, I can't really gather up enough of it, to be honest. Let's see what we need to make that. If not, we'll just put that on hold. I'll come back and get back to it later. The seasonal options they have on the fields would have been a good one for this. So let's see what it takes to make. It does. Unless we buy the hops, but they're
A cure
yeah.
for all sadness.
There's oat beer. No, all of them take hops. Oh, what's this one? Oat ale. Yeah, we'll get away with that one. Yeah, we'll get away with that one. Oat ale. We might go 100% on that, and we'll clear up the water problem as well. There's oat ale. Beer bottle, oat grain. Oat beer, no good. Rye beer, no good. Wheat beer, no good. And mead. So, okay. We'll do oat ale. There's only one. We'll have to go 100% on that. Yeah, I can live with that. That will get rid of that problem we have with water as well. So oat ale. It looks like we're gonna have a lot of oat ale. 12 a day. Yeah, it looks like we'll be pushing up the water content again. We'll let it go down a bit, but he'll have to be working at 100% to keep into that one. There, that's it. That's done. That's the only thing we can be sure on. God knows we've got enough oats. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh yeah, that's always a problem. The fertilizer. Yeah, this is seasonal. It's kind of cool. We could do the seasonal thing on that. Well. Now, okay. I think we're kind of done here. We'll grab some stuff to sell. And then we're off. Oh, the tie sword. Let's find our kid. Where is he? I forgot to give him that one. Where is that kid? There it is. That him there. It is green. Yeah, we've got to give him our sword. There he is. And we are up to 75%. Nice. Right. Okay. Now, let's grab as much junk as we can. We'll see if we can get out of this season. Just clear the board and we can get back to the quest until the season runs out in those 3 days. Food. Okay, we'll check down here. Clear some of this. Eventually I'll fine tune it and there won't be much of an overflow. Okay, the sour milk is the one we need to take. Brutal, isn't it? There. I see the old ale is coming in. Nice. It's probably the best thing to use. Yeah, once that goes down a bit, that water, I'll push it back up to the 100% again. Just don't want too much junk in there. There, we're good to go.
Taste a bit of blood.
But really, you'd want everyone in place and everyone on level 10 to micromanage it so it's perfect, you know? Well, unless you're even without doing full production.
Play true, huh?
Because each time they level up, they'll do a little more. There we go. Okay, we are ready to go. Perfect. Really need to do it on the hops thing, but just haven't got the time. That's a waste of time there on building. It would have to be in line with these, so if I'm putting in some hops, it would definitely have to be here. Which is not a bad plan, to be honest, because I'll tell you why. We'd probably get a nice narrow field here. And it would kind of work, you know, when we come across with our fencing here. But it would definitely have to be in line with that. No other way. Now you could move the orchards there, but I think the orchards where they are, it's exactly the same thing. You use the same ones. But I think the orchards are better where they are.
Giddy up.
Right, let's go. Yeah, the only way we'll get away without hops and keep that in working indefinitely is definitely the old ale. Now, okay. Well, I don't mind it. The badgers, we'll get through them quickly. This guy needs fishing spears 4. We can buy them here. And we'll have to go back for that one. Right, let's do this. So this is all about selling this junk we have. And we should be able to get through this quick. We'll do a little
Hail,
bit of
friend.
badger hunting in a minute. Yeah, they've got a lot of money. I suppose we're
Only
kind
the
of getting
have
on
a
in the
nice
game.
day.
Right, let's fill up again. Try and get that perishable junk out.
Onward!
Well, maybe we don't need a herb stone. I can get rid of the potions myself, but
Let's go!
we definitely need another fool stone.
Here!
I thought 6 would be plenty.
Move on.
There's no way you'd sell the junk from that at 100%, intensity. I'm definitely going to have to tune it down a bit. But this gives me something to do during the season, so it's not too bad. Oh, where we got the juice. Oh, look at that for a bunch of meat. Yeah, we'll get as much of it as we can, why not? It's gonna take a while to get this out. Where's my horse? It's still not too far from the town. Don't look at the mine was so close. But I got my achievement for the mines as well. That was what it was really about. To have a mine on every cave on the map. To be honest, I thought maybe it might be referring to the main map, the valley. But got it on this one.
Here!
Now, right, let's finish with these guys. Yeah, they've definitely got much more money than before.
Hello!
Alright.
See you around.
That's that guy. Now, what was it? 4 fishing spears? Ah, that's weird. Yeah, there it is. Huh, it's usually water, isn't it? Okay, we can do that.
Life is a constant process of dying.
Hello.
I buy these anyway, regardless.
Take care.
How can I help you? So long.
Right.
How are you?
Yeah, we just get rid of that pike.
Have a nice day.
How is
Yeah,
life
there's really
treating you?
nothing I need from these guys now.
See you soon.
Hello. Good luck.
I'd say we need one more
Hail,
trip. We
friend.
need to get rid of the last of the meat anyway. No, still nothing we need from these. We're kind of finished with the dye.
Can I
There.
see you around?
Now let's go back and fill up one last time. On a couple of days, I have offer try and push this game forward maybe a couple of years to get some workers in from those kids. You know, without doing any of the quests, obviously. Just basically, you know, going from the settlement to this town. I don't even bother touching the other ones. Getting the quests out from the board. See if I can start some kind of maybe outer wall or something. It's not going to be easy. With that, where it is actually, with those kind of cliff face sort of thing around it. We'll see. Sort something out, I suppose. I want to keep 100 of these ones. I need to make some chests to separate this junk as well, I'd say. Okay, where's that? There it is. Oh, very, very close. There. The rest I need to keep myself. Yeah, that'll be the end of the perishable stuff. Then we'll get through it pretty quick, selling the knives and stuff. There's going to be an unbelievable amount of ore coming in. I'll tune all those guys down to about 20%. I'd say there's way too much coming in.
Giddy up. I wouldn't mind if the king resigned from the throne, or if
How
somebody
have you
helped
been?
him to
Have a
resign.
good day.
How can I help? Can see you around.
Okay, just one more guy. I think we're done here.
Hello. Take
Yep.
care.
Just this guy here and then we're off. Where is he? There you go.
Hello there.
But who would have thought that, you know, one beehive stall would
Whatever you
create so
need,
much honey?
I'd go.
Right, let's go. I don't know if we're lucky we might be able to get these guys in time. It's not too bad. There's resource storage right on the way in here. What are the other quests? Just the badgers and that. Okay. We'd still need a trip back home either way.
Hello there.
No, I think we'll finish up there, guys, because that's where the quest is, isn't it?
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
Oh, it's you again.
Oh, it won't really make a difference. Well, we'll have to come back here anyway. Yeah. We'll have to come back anyway, to give in those other quests. Okay. Yep, time to start using these bronze knives. There. That should be enough to get rid of these and a few more. Okay, where is this nag? There he is.
Here.
Right. Well, let's do some quests hanging around here. You're number 1.
How do you do? Have a good day.
Right, next. Well, since I stopped buying dye from these guys, you can't really sell that much. But we don't need any more dye.
I'm going to catch them all.
What can...
I hear a reference to Pokemon too. There.
Farewell.
Now, where's that last lady? 2 more villages that we can hit pretty quick. Okay. God, she's a problem, isn't she? Okay, she's probably in her house. Oh, chicken plucker. Ah, for goodness sake. She's gotta be here somewhere. Well, she never really moves from this house to the cabin and back, so...
At least Deeks
Is that...
love me.
Hang on, let me see, maybe she's out here. Oh, this is ridiculous. Yeah. Okay, maybe she is down at the cabin. I might have to sleep here, guys. Yeah, we might skip her. Ah, it's beyond me. Could be just one of those glitches. Disappear for a season. Seen it before. Lucky there's no quest. Okay, she's disappeared. So we'll leave her. There she is. Where were you, you idiot?
How can I help you?
Okay. That won't do. That won't do.
Oh, see you around.
Right, let's move out. Oh, hang on, I think we need something as well. There we are, getting high in our own supply. No, as I said quite a few times, not so much. The compass wouldn't be, she's not a quest. You know, it was that specific NPC I was looking for. On the compost, oh, you'll get some of the vendors, alright. The bags are vendors. Sometimes. Now,
How can I help you?
we're going here. Let's go. Okay, we'll have to sleep, I'd say. Yeah, it's getting way too late. There's the last bell. Depends on the time of day with her. She's usually around the cabin or at her house. I think I've even found her out near the forest one time. There we go. Right. Alright, let's get this junk out of the way. This guy, well, he moves very slow when you're over a certain weight.
Maybe my prices are a bit steep, but then again, I have no competition.
Ah, here we go. Right, get up. These are lazy, lazy farmers. Come on. Yeah, hit this, hit the other one. Then what have we got to do? What is it we have to hunt? Badgers. Sugar. Yeah, there's some badgers
Hail,
here,
friend.
I think. Now, this guy, I need his fishing gear. There. Right.
Have a good
That's
day.
you. And then the missus. We'll get the missus on the way up. She should be available down here. She's up earlier. I don't even know why I'm getting rid of this junk. I suppose I need to fill up the time some way on the seasons. Was real purpose for this in the beginning, but not so much now. There she is.
Why is bread so expensive? Because it's a
Hello.
wax or what?
Oh, hang on, this audio. Let me fix that. There we go. There.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, she's still here. There she is.
How are you?
There, we get
See
rid
you
of the
around.
rest on the last one. Okay, we're almost done. Now we gotta get those. Hang on, is there a badger or two around here? There is. I don't know, is it worth going for? But that's going down there to wolves. Nah. We'll wait till we get rid of this junk. We're carrying too much. There's plenty of badgers on the way back from where we're going. One just over the ridge, and then those guys were right beside the settlement. We'll have to return there anyway to make that last item.
Hello.
Perfect. Now, this is the last one.
Oh, it's have a nice day.
She is the vineyard one, isn't she? There she is. Here, come here, you.
Oh, it's so long.
How are you?
Winters, the
Right, fishing spears. Knives. Yeah, we're so stuck with a little bit of food. There's nothing else I want from this guy. No.
only
See
season
you-
Okay.
see you around.
That's it, that's the last of those. Get some water. Now, can we drop this back? No. Oh, we might still be able to carry the badger junk with us. We're still a little heavy. Now, there's some, well, anywhere from 2 to 4 badgers here. So, there, very careful of the wolves. And then there is usually enough. Right, let's go for it. I'll make sure we have enough stamina as well. Okay, badgers, there's one. Oh, I see 3. Now, if we direct... The problem is this guy is going to use a couple of hits. I doubt I'll get all 3, will I? Oh, sugar. We lost him. There he is. Small chance we'll get 4 at the other one. Okay, that's 3 of them anyway. Is there a 4th one here? Let's see. No, we got them all. Okay, carcass time. Now I'll use a horse to get from A to B, I'd say. We'll bypass these old walls. That's almost halfway there on that. Perfect. Right. There.
Let's go. Giddy up, giddy up. Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Cool.
Move on, move on.
No, I'd say we'd only managed 2 here for some reason. Can't even get this guy. There. You little... Yeah. Okay, we'll give him time. There's probably at least 1 more. We might have to make another stop. How many spawned in? No, just 2. I've often got 4 there. Okay, we have no choice, I suppose. Where's the closest one? I'm not doing that thing again. No way. There's some down here, I'd say. Yeah, okay. That seems to be our best option there. We should at least get 2. Yeah, you're going through wolves and bisons and just to get a couple of badgers.
Onward.
And this is relatively close. Okay, finding the other guy now. I'm sure there's one here somewhere. Though we might have startled him. Ah, sugar. You little... Hey, Porky. Oh, sorry, horse. Yeah, come on, come on. Okay. Accidentally hit that horse. Now. That was just stupid, wasn't it? Here. There. Now you won't show up red. Okay. Ah, fox. Yeah, I think I might have scared away the other guy. Oh, he usually runs the other side of the road here. Let me see. Yeah, there he is. No, that's a fox. Stupid fox. Yeah, there's still one or two more there. That's a pity. We just need one more. Got a clue where he went to. We'll try this direction. There he is. You little... Well. There we go, that's it. We'll make up that tool and then we're good. Right, let's go. Oh, okay. Okay, this is weird. Hang on. I haven't seen this here before.
How are you?
Looking for fish? Yeah, sure. I bet it was. So horse, it should be easy to find. Good luck. Really? I don't have any fishing spears here, but I can come back later. I can give you a fishing spear. Oh, I will.
See you around.
Okay, that's just for reputation points. Yeah, we're gonna take his junk anyway. But no, I didn't have a fishing spear. There. That's done. He's pretty close as well, isn't he? Right, let's get this stuff tucked away. And then in the morning we should be plenty ready for... Oh, we'll have to pick up... Hang on, what's that quest? We'll probably have to... Oh, that one there, yeah. That's the quest that never ends. Now... Yeah. There we go. Okay, buckets, fishing spear, we get rid of the bronze knives. And fur, leather, perfect. Get our cash. Yeah, that's too much cash. We check that water thing. I've still got another 25% on that guy. It's starting to get a bit insane selling the stuff now, so we'll have to... Yeah, I'll wait till later. I'll tune it down. It's too much. There. Right, that's about it. Right, let's get some water. Oh yeah, we gotta make that thing, don't we?
Wrecked so many buildings that quickly. Everyone calls him Bob.
No worries. I'll wait.
That's it. Now let's get there as quick as possible. We'll get back and... We've done the board, have we? Yeah. It's a pity we don't have that wagon guy here. There should have been an option to build a spot for him. You know, once you did this. Oh, stupid lighter. There. Right, let's hand these in. Hang on. No, we can hand these in as we're going for the quest. Let me see. How long have we got to wait? Oh, considerable amount. Okay, let's go for it. I think we'll make our way straight there in the sleep. Get up. Isn't it? Yeah. The sound. It's okay on my end. Hang on. Let me check it here. Yeah, still okay on my end. Yeah, seems to be okay on my end. Randomly goes up and down, that's weird. Yeah, it's okay here on my headphones and on my monitor. Oh, when I say monitor, it's just an iPhone I have on the stream. So I can check, see if anything is going wrong. But yeah, it seems to be okay here. Is anyone else having problems with the sound? Now it's fine. Could be just a Twitch thing.
Giddy up.
But Microsoft, you know, the controller Wi-Fi connections, they're always a bit iffy. And you need to do that for your headphones. There's no way to directly plug in. I would prefer it that way. Does it? Really? Huh. No, I don't. I haven't experienced it yet, anyway. Different with certain parts of No Man's Sky, especially when you're landing on the freighters. You'll get that volume going up for a bit. It's kind of loud. No, not on my side. But I can adjust the audio sound in this, if you prefer. Oh, he's inside, is he? Yep. No, he's out back. Of course he is.
How is life treating you? Goodbye. Hello. Have a good day.
That's it, we're done. Now, this quest here, the son and the she-wolf, everything stays in the family. I thought we were finished with this. Oh yeah, it said wait for the next season, didn't it? It did, yeah. We said to forgive those two murderers. Right. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll take the Uber. Could be. Yeah, it could be. It was a common enough thing on Mixer, but not so much on Twitch.
Everything is permitted. Hello.
Oh, hi, Fat Cat. And how have you been? Now, let me get something to drink. Oh, hang on, did I take my... Oh, I did, for a change. I took my blood pressure meds. Yeah, this is Sunday morning. Now, I just definitely need something to drink. I've been very, very dehydrated lately. What have we got? We've got 50-ish minutes. Yeah, we should make a dent on this. Now, where is this guy? Oh yeah, he's in the lodge. Right. I'm so surprised we didn't have to fight anyone yet. There. Greetings. You're welcome no longer by an heir, but by a leader. It's been a while since the last time we spoke. And a lot has changed. Great job. You already feel a lot more blah blah blah. Your advice is blah 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 blah. Okay. I carefully considered your advice. My confrontation with my parents was full of conflicting emotions. I felt anger and disappointment. But getting to know their version of the story was surprisingly soothing. In the end, decisions were already forming in my head. My mother's reputation shattered into pieces, of course, for plotting and lies,
Whoa,
resulted never in turning against her.
Supposedly, they're dressing
Well
her as
deserved.
Queen Grandmother.
I forgive her for her wrongdoings, but I will never be able to trust her again. Well, obvious. Our relationship will never be the same. Yeah. Every action has consequences. I'm so open to advice because of our life experience, but blah blah blah, etc. etc. I think my mother is aware of that. I can see her new status and whatever. Let's go. Now, there's also a bright side. And he goes on and on. It turns out that, keeping an eye on me for years, having thrown off the shackles of guilt, he's a changed man. One who could be a good father. Yeah, I partly guess this is how it would go. I do well, thank you again. Blah 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 blah. What did we get? Take this as a sign of gratitude. Thank you. Oh, money. The last thing we need.
And remember, don't eat
That's
the
that, guys. At least we're finished with it now. It was just money, wasn't it? Yeah, pity it wasn't something unique.
yellow snow.
Right, that's done. So, the problem is, we might have to pick up another one. How far are we in the season? Day 2. No. We can only fast forward on the evening of day 3, so we've still got tomorrow. Is there another little quest we can pick up? I see one from here. Or maybe we're not finished with this guy. Yeah, we are. Okay, let's save it here. Might as well pick up his quest. I wonder, is it? Couldn't be the same guy. There's one here. Oh, it's this idiot, yeah. I've been avoiding him as a vendor because of this.
How do you do?
Can I help you with something? You have good intuition. I was just thinking that I can help with an errand. Okay, hopefully this will be quick. There's one knife that's been on by my side. Blah 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 blah. I get the feeling we're fighting bandits. A blacksmith. Blah blah blah. Oh, okay. It's a delivery job. Sure. I have nothing better to do. No problem. I like helping. Splendid. Here, take my. Okay. Just be careful. Okay. Did you name your knife? Well, of course. That's cool. Right, I can move myself. Blah 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 blah. Okay. So it's a delivery job, isn't it? That's the one on the other village, is it? Oh, hang on. It might be in the main one. Okay. Well, it's in this direction here, and it's a good bit away, so we'll see. No, it's there. Oh, it's that blacksmith. Right. It's a bit far, isn't it? Okay, we'll take an Uber. Yeah, we'll take the Uber. We'll probably have to sleep here. Actually, we'll sleep here. And then we'll take the Uber. This should get us through to the next season. Well, it's either this or just literally waiting in the settlement. I don't know, we pick up anything extra? Not really. But this guy definitely needs something to drink. Yeah, we'll sleep it off here. God, I've been queasy all evening. Yeah, very queasy. Maybe I was smoking too much and not eating enough. I'll have to rectify that one.
How do you do? How do you do?
Yeah, that's where he is, isn't it? Okay. Yeah, this is the guy. Hey, 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 hey. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, the World Talk for a quest. I don't know nothing about such thing. Delivering some payments as well. Yeah, this is gonna break into something a lot bigger. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one, guys, because I'll tell you why. He's just going to send me back to this. It's going to cost me more on a trip on the card than 100 coins. There. It's actually cheaper that way, because you're talking about maybe 350 and a ton of time. Now, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, it would have cost me more. This is actually the cheapest way.
How is life treating you?
Talking about 2 extra trips. He's going back here. Actually more, it would have cost me 420 more. Well, 320 more than the original. Yeah, okay. Not that it makes a difference, but still, it'll save us a bit of time. There, and I'll open him up as a vendor again. Here's your knife. Okay. That's that. Now, we might still have time for something else. What time is it? In game, it is... Yeah, we have a long way to go. Oh, that's nice. We've got rid of the quests here. Well, some of them only show up in the seasons. There's no quests there either. There is a quest here. Sugar. Yeah, okay, why not? We'll go for that one. Right, where's that card? Well, we're going back here anyway, weren't we? But it will save us a bit of time.
Chopping wood and chopping animals are two entirely different things.
Let's see, did that actually go into our permanent quests? Probably. Yeah, it did. It's actually one of the story quests. I wonder how many story quests there are. I think that's... I don't know, let me see how many we've done. I think there's like 100, isn't there? Well, there has to be a limit. Right.
Maybe I should introduce... Hello there!
Let's see what this guy needs. I know some of these are only available during certain seasons. Oh, it's the chicken lady, is it? I think it is. It's the chicken. I wonder if anything got to do with that. Unstable kid. Probably.
Hello.
Is everything alright? Yes, I mean, I'm just worried. Why are you worried about kid, obviously? My son, yeah. Saw yourself anyways, he's acting like a chicken. Oh yes, I did see. Yeah, he really annoys me when I go here. Exactly, I don't want our neighbours to look down on us. I've even heard some of the chickens, or the children calling him Big Boy. Relax, what do you want me to do? I don't know, talk to him. Were you since his father passed away all these years ago? I could treat that boy. I'll see what I can do about it. Don't overreact. Okay, spring chicken. Hello. How are you doing? I'm going well, my dear boy. I talked to your mother about you. Did you? What about me? She's worried about your little game. Worried? What's that? I'm just goofing around with our chickens. She thinks you're acting too mature for your age. She believes you're mentally ill. Oh my god. I think his, yeah. I think he's he's gone over the edge, Coistine. How have you been? She believes you're mentally ill. Ah, that's brutal. Honestly, I don't get it either. You're clearly just having some innocent fun. She thinks you're acting too immature for your age. Yeah, it's some kind of quest, but you know, sometimes you lose some chickens on the farm, and I would go up here to buy some. He was driving me mad. Had I known it was a quest, I would have doing it a lot quicker. Yeah, but he's mentally ill. So, what have you been up to, Coistine? She thinks you're acting too immature for your age. Immature? And what am I supposed to do? I'm too young to go on an adventure. Too young to marry. Too young to work. Yet I'm too old to play around with the only friends. Ah, I know it's tough. Growing up isn't easy. Okay. 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 God, this gives me a headache reading this much. Okay. Blah blah blah. Distress, permanent frown, back pain. Oh, isn't all negative. The problem with this, it goes on forever. Okay. 12, he's definitely a bit old for this. Being all this and the worst. There's no need for that, but that's what you want. I'll be back with your items. I'll be back. Okay, we gotta get him his stuff. So what does he want? I think I've got a pickaxe anyway. Let's see what this guy wants. Thick gloves. Oh, the stone pickaxe is easy. Not sure about the thick gloves. I wonder if I can buy them. I'll definitely have to. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Bunk him with a pickaxe. He wants a stone pickaxe and he wants some. The gloves are a problem. I can make them easy, but I don't really want to go back. And I don't think they're for sale here. There's no seamstress guys here. Well, maybe the guy has it, the blacksmith. The pickaxe, not a problem. It looks like we're taking a trip back.
It's greasy.
Okay, where is this guy? Here he is. He might have thick gloves. I don't know. I
it's
never
you
really checked
again.
this guy. No, I knew that. Okay, we're snookered.
Take care.
Yeah, you're talking about the only way you buy them. There's two vendors in particular that would sell those. Right. Looks like we're taking a trip home. I know for a fact she won't have them. Okay. I'm not good beating around the bush. Let's get home. This guy's gonna cost me a fortune on Uber. But yeah, I've got like tons of money I never spend.
Would you go fast?
There.
How are you?
Bird feed. So what was it? A stone pickaxe and thick gloves. Stone pickaxe. Well, that's easy. We can actually do that from here. Now we need gloves. Okay. We need a sewing hut for that one. Where would I find that? Oh, I've never had to make that one before. It'll be here to gloves. Yeah, there it is. That's it. That's the one he wants, isn't it? Yeah, he has expensive taste, doesn't he? Now let's see if we got everything we need for that little guy. That's it. Done. Oh God, we're gonna have to ride to town. Yeah, he's a little time waster. These are kind of, sending you back here just to prolong the quest, but it's okay. It's not too bad as these kind of quests go. We're gonna have to at least ride to the main town. But it would have been a nasty little quest to do early on with the gloves and that. If you didn't have the sewing hut up and A decent amount of flax and wool coming in. Probably have to go buy it.
Let's go! Via! Onward!
You can get a wagon right back to the settlement, but you're kind of snookered then when you get there. This is the closest carriage.
How are you?
Right. At least we're getting another quest out. That's not too bad. We finished up the other one and got 2 smaller ones. That's if this doesn't break into something much bigger. We'll see. Okay, chicken boy. That it? Of course we have to talk to her. Right, she's not going to be happy. I talked with your son. How'd it go? Smooth and effective. You won't see him pretend to be any kind of poultry again. What a relief. Thank you so much. Blah, 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 blah. Talk with your son more and you'll both be fine. Take care. Cool. We got it done. That's nice. That's out of the way. I don't think we have time for another one of these, have we? Let's check the time. Oh, would you believe that was quick? We might chance picking up another one. Now that we're on a roll. Well, there's no more here anyway. That's nice. The rest will probably be seasonal. We know there's none there. I think that's it for the season anyway. Yeah. There's one that came up twice. That mysterious box on the bridge. Probably, yeah. Oh, hang on. There we go. No, there's no quests left for this season anyway. No, there's story quests. Some of them are only available on certain seasons, I think. Okay, that's all we can do. Let's go home. We won't have long to wait it out anyway. We'll probably give the blacksmith a bit of a hand for the few minutes we have left.
How can I help you?
No. You'll get repeats alright on these challenges. And obviously, well, they're not any repeats. The side quests for the message board. These don't repeat. No, that's it. That's not too bad. We finished up that one. We got 2 more. So what are we up to now? About 59 or something, isn't it? Some of these would go forever. I mean forever, yeah, 59. Now, have we got anything to store? Oh, she gave us some eggs. How could she? Yeah. Speaking of that, probably some food we'll have to move out of the storeroom. Oh, there's no eggs at all. I probably put the egg selling on hold, have I? No, I think they've been selling them. Let me see. I put it on hold. No, I took it off completely. So where have the eggs been going? Oh my god. I don't even see any eggs. What's going on here? Maybe I sold the last batch. Let's check the chicken out. One moment here for a second. No assignments. Oh, I'm so stupid. I built a new chicken hut and I forgot to put in the assignments. The same with the geese. No wonder the eggs haven't been showing up. Ah, for God's sake. Eggs. Ah. Yeah, I moved them. I forgot to do this. Yeah, they'll make plenty of eggs. Yeah, I moved these. I forgot to do this. Look at having them if they're not actually working something. I've been slacking for too long. Yeah, I'll get about 40 eggs a day. There. Need everyone working here. See, the problem is, well, this lady here, she can't even keep into... I'll definitely need some more stalls if I'm getting this out. Or else fine-tuning those. Getting them to sell X amount of it. I want to get this thing working properly. Yeah, I will sell those eggs for the time being. Yeah, the eggs I don't mind selling. They're light and they're easy to get rid of. Okay, well, I suppose we'll have to wait around now for the end of season. What time is it? We've still got about 5 minutes. Okay, let's see what this guy here. It's a sick amount, isn't it? This is a sick amount. I'll have to do this later. Too much for me to carry. But I'd need all 6 stalls. Just selling the knives alone, I'd say, to keep into this. And there's no need for the money, so... Well, kind of tune them down. You know, if the settlement is making 10,000 a day, it's making that as it is.
It's so hot
It's
in
more
here,
than
I
enough.
feel as if I'm about to melt into a mid-bar.
More than enough.
No worries. I'll wait.
Okay, that's not too bad. He can carry that at least. Yeah, I'll trim them down later. Okay, I think that will do. We'll just get this guy sorted out. How long have we got? We have 20 minutes, guys. Enough to get into the other season, get a start on that. Maybe clearing the board and, you know, seeing about the other apprentices as well. That would be nice. Yeah, just enough to get into spring. You know, have it ready for our next... When is our next streaming? Tuesday evening, isn't it? Yeah.
Eat the yellow snow.
That will be in about 2 days. I will keep at this. There's a few minor changes I need to make on this. They're pretty tedious. But I'll have them done. Maybe some more fencing and check, you know, with the other junk as well. See if I can start to add some seating tables, you know, stuff like that that can interact with a bit more. I've done, well, I'll show it to you in a moment. I've done a little bit down there, but it still needs more. Okay, we'll grab a present for this guy as well. So how long do we need to wait? That's gonna be a while, guys. I don't know, we might go hunting for fun. I'll kill the time. There's not much more we can do. Oh, the food. Yeah, we can start bringing over some of the food, I suppose. Let's see. I can fine-tune this a bit better once I get all of the positions filled. I kind of know what I'm doing then. Ah, sugar. How many times have I accidentally sold that? And there. Or placed it in something like this. Well, the water is holding up well anyway. Yeah, the eggs are starting to roll in. And we need about 200 of those, so what's that? Yeah. And of course the old ale. Mushrooms. Pears, let's just get these guys out. Okay. About 200 roach we need, so we need to get rid of 160 of those. But yeah, I really need to get those other vendors up and running. So what I will need them to do is, so every single item I'm collecting, don't mind what percentage I turn it down to, get a kind of steady flow going with very, very little left over at the end of the season. That would work perfectly. It's gonna take a ton of micromanagement, I say. There. I don't know, we should be close enough to the season's end now, shall we? We've got another 15 minutes, enough to get the season out and maybe a start on here, jump. On the message board thingy. Kidding me. That takes forever. You're talking talking a good 5 minutes on that. Okay, hunting it is. So yeah, the next time I'll be back here, we're probably gone a few years into this. Hopefully about 2 maybe. Some more apprentices in. And I think around then we should be getting the first of the apprentices coming in for full-time work. Then I can start filling up the production places properly. You know, one kind of guy kind of feeding the other. We'll make it automatic. Need guys in production, most especially. And the barn. And when I start closing this in, I'll see if I can add some extra stalls. Because they'll only... maybe not. They'll sell an array of items, won't they? I prefer not to put in more stalls. I think 6 is enough. Now, what did I say I wanted to do? Hunting, wasn't it? Yeah. Right. What have we got anyway here? Well, I prefer to go. Well, a deer is a bit of a pain. I think I'm gonna go for a bison. Okay. We'll do the deer hunter. We're starting to move through this so fast now that even 3 days is too long. Oh, whatever. Oh. Oh, you're good, you're good. There you go. Now, where is that bunny? If I kind of want to keep away from those wolves, to be honest. No more to hassle. Now, deer should be around here somewhere. Yeah, there's one. Let's see if we can go in with some really nice headshots. I don't mean that in a Hollywood way. Come on. Oh, God. That is ridiculous. Okay, that's me. Fair enough. Better off with a next shot, to be honest. With those dolls. In big, miss small. Right. Oh, he took that shot good, didn't he? He will die. Yeah, he didn't last long. That's where the poison comes in handy. They don't travel very far after that. You don't want to be tracking that guy. And this really, we don't even need to do this, it's just killing time. Shooting this guy through the bridge is not a good idea, let me see. Yeah, that's a bit better. Oh, that is a shot. That is a shot. Right. Wait. We're so good. Get a couple more before we go. That's one thing I haven't seen in this. You're asked to kill almost everything except deer, with one exception. A side quest that was apparently from the valley. But this NPC that basically knew he was an NPC. That guy will take a headshot, alright. He's a biggin. Yeah, he was a biggin. With the right weapon you can get meat pretty quick. That's enough. Okay, let's put this into storage. I'll give them something to do. We probably cleared this area anyway. So what do we get? We got 69 meat. Oh, that's the rabbits. That's including rabbits. 29 leather. Right. A kind of waste of arrows, to be honest. The arrows were more expensive. Well, the poison on them. Most to get the arrows back. About 90% of the time. Depending. Yeah, it's definitely time to sleep now anyway. At least we'll get into a new season. And spring is a busy time.
That's what I call the true masculine scent.
Right, I think we're good to go. Just drop this other junk here. Yeah, we're making a ton of money from this settlement, but it's kind of useless. And let's just see if we got that Prezi. We have. Get rid of that deer skull later. Found a good use for them yet. I have to start selling them off. Now, there. Right, let's give one over on the journals, but that's it. We're pretty much done. Let's go. And we'll see about if we should be able to have. We should have some new recruits coming in, I'd say. Apprentices. Pretty close to some of them being finished as well. 18. Ah, come on. You feel inspired. You want to encourage your people to work harder. Motivate speech and put them in the right spirit. Blah blah blah. Giving your people motivated boost was a piece of cake. Okay, yeah, maybe that one. Perfect. I like it. And we're down a hen. Not a biggie. Let's see. Oh yeah, we gotta pay our taxes as well. But there's no challenge. That's good. Now let me get rid of that marker. Map. There. Yeah, I need to do something with this little area here. I'll be fencing this one later. To be honest, I'm even considering going with stone on this. The problem is this. It's not gonna look well. We'll see. Right. Let's check for some new recruits. 17. No. Another couple of seasons. She was obviously first born here. That was from the NPC, wasn't it? That I rescued. She was a pretty high level compared to the guys I was picking up. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that's her, all right. My God, she's moving on now. She has a sister as well. Okay. This is the best way to see. Okay, we got one. And he's definitely a miner, alright. Anyone else? Oh, there's another one there. And this guy would work best as a farmer. That's good. I could do with a couple of farmers. Okay, let's do the farmer one. That would be easy. We go to this one. And we'll put this guy in. Oh, hang on, we got one in there. Donkey shelter. Where's my farmer? There he is. Now, the excavation, I think, well, the builder's production, isn't it? Where's the... yeah, that's production, isn't it? Let me see. It is. God, he's brutal, isn't he? Yeah, he hasn't been getting a lot of work. Here. There. Oh, sugar. I don't think we have any room for another one. I'll have to separate into another mine. It's looking like it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Perfect. I think that's everyone. Yeah, that's a lot of apprentices. We're getting that guy in, then those 4. Oh, yeah, it's hard to know. We're getting them in bits and pieces. Now, let's see what the damage is here. The barn. The herbalist hut. And, okay, that's not too bad. Okay, we'll get the herbalist hut. And we'll get the other guy to do the rest. There's nothing wrong with this herbalist hut. Oh no, that's resources. That's a different thing. No, we'll get this guy to finish it, he's good. Pity this isn't automatic. You gotta go down and tell them what to do. But it still beats. There's a lot of the resource storage. They're out pretty far from here. So it beats doing that. There. That's it, we're done. Okay. We'll grab what we can. And we'll see if we can get rid of it. But we've got what? Oh my, that's it guys. Now we're done. 6 hours. We're pointless going down here doing this. So, I will be back again for my Tuesday evening, Wednesday morning stream. That's in about 2 days. I'll have this done obviously. We'll go on a few seasons. I won't touch any of the quests. Just keep clearing the message board and managing this here. And maybe do a little bit more fencing if I have time. Just trying to age that population as quick as I can
Another
so we
day,
can
another
put them to work. We might actually, well, we'll probably have too many by the time it ends. We'll find some spot for them somewhere. It looks like we're going to have some unemployed. And I'm still not sure. I'll know in a few seasons when they come 18 will they still live in the house with their parents unless they move them. Or if they're chucked out. I would say they would still live with them. Well, I hope so. Because I won't have the room. Right, let's save it here. Oh, wrong one. There. So that's it from my stream till Tuesday evening. Thanks everyone for watching and lurking. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day and take care and stay safe. So goodbye, Koistein, Corin, Indy, Suburban Werewolf, and you too, Corin. Have a good one. And of course, Fat Cat. Yeah, we mentioned Indy. We did. And of course, Turning Cog. Let's see who else we have here. Turning Cog. And of course O'Keefe. That's all of my message board on that. Let's see if I can get some from memory. But thanks for being here and watching guys. I appreciate it. And of course Terry. Yeah, Terry was on. And Hufflepuff and Tigger also, if you were watching. Have a wonderful day, ladies. So that's it. That's me done. Looking forward to getting some sleep, to be honest, and getting something to eat. I've been kind of packaged for quite some time. Yeah. We can at least get a sandwich or something before I go to sleep. So we'll do the usual. Oh, and of course, if I've missed anyone, of course, my apologies to whomever I might have missed. And yeah, hope to see you all again on Tuesday evening. Until then, have a good one, guys. And we'll do the usual, we'll do a raid. And now we'll be going straight to sleep, but I won't be lurking on that one. I always do. So, let's see who's streaming. And knowing me, when I have time today, I'll come back in here and try and do a bit of decorating. It's kind of relaxing, to be honest. I wonder if I could maybe extend a bit of that fencing. I think closing this in would be a bit much. There's nothing I can really do with this. This is frustrating. Ideally, this would be great land for farming. But the problem is, you can't rotate the fields. And they'll look awful, to be honest. You know, this is level with a road because you can rotate this junk. That's a pity. I'll figure something out for it anyway. What I might do with this is fence it in and just, put some hay bales and junk or something. But I definitely need to fill it up in some way. But I would probably have to, well, I could fence from here. Come back and I could add some junk along here. I'll find something. Right, okay. Let's see who's out there, guys. And again, thanks everyone for being here and watching.